And it's the right color. We could get that camo shit on the bottom if we decided to. It's got a good bumper on it. That saves us money. Love the interior.
It's melted. Looks like somebody stuck it up against something that got hot and melted.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. You could always dump it into this bag and do it that way, couldn't you? Or are we fixing to waste that whole bag of ice?
We're fixing to waste half of it.
I'm sorry.
Fine. Shit. I need to put some in yours. And then there's this one.
That's good enough. No, don't do that.
It's a big old trunk.
Good enough. That's good enough. Hello there. Anybody hear me?
Turn it back on?
Yeah. She said it's a great truck for sure. Little cosmetic blemishes, but runs great. All new parts. 4x4 works perfect. It's the Denali trim without being a Denali. It has every option available.
Okay.
I want to hear it run again. I would be very happy with that truck.
Yep. So I'll be there tomorrow. Please. She ain't gonna hold it for us, so.
I could send Cincy over to give her a deposit.
Can you trust her to hold the deposit till we get there? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, you talk to her. Maybe she's a decent person. Maybe she'll hold on to it, but I wouldn't hold your breath.
But that actually, even though we're going to pay more than what we wanted, with...
How many miles is on it?
I didn't see. Oh yeah, the motor was rebuilt less than 3,000 miles ago. Full top end with the DOD delete, the truck Norris cam, heads machine, new timing chain, oil pump, lifters, etc.
Ask her about the tranny.
Fully loaded, heated and cooled seats, sunroof, lane assist, electric back glass, where you can open the back glass for the puppy. It has every option. 6-inch lift with 35-inch Toyo tires, 85% tread left. 2-inch double D subs, 2400 watt JP amp, Bose audio system. Great truck, everything works as it should. Drives great, cold AC, hot heat. Clean title in hand, only selling because I need a diesel for work. I will trade for a diesel with equal value. Would also partial trade for a day cab with a wet kit. It's got approximately 150. Yeah, if you don't mind. It's got approximately 150,000 miles.
On the truck?
Yeah. 150,000.
Yeah. You can hope, but don't hold your breath.
Can you quit being negative? I hate that about you.
Baby, that's the way our luck runs.
Well, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I do too, but our luck runs like crap. But what?
Stop it. That is so negative.
It's better to be negative than positive in some aspects. You want this in there?
No.
Straw, but you need it. That's just so much food. Ridiculous salt words. I know. Anyways, we got us a shower. Something to eat.
I tried to restart the live and it just, or, put it back on.
Data. What is that? Is that mayonnaise?
When they did the DOD delete and all that, they retimed everything.
Yeah.
New shift points and all that stuff, so should be good.
We won't be able to use that insurance then.
I don't need the insurance. The extended warranty.
Yeah.
Need it. Because it has the DOD delete. That's what I'm saying. Even though we're paying more for the truck than what we wanted to, by the time I did
it's coming with everything that
yeah,
needed
by the time
to
I
do.
did the DOD delete, where are you going? What are you doing? By the time we bought the bumper, lifted it, did the DOD delete, we're actually going to be saving money. Hello, everybody.
Everybody, hello.
Hey, AmeriCars.
Let's sleeping. Oh, this is not the same lot, don't know. Texas, New Mexico, Arizona. 5. Not showing me live.
I feel much better after my shower.
Amita, welcome in. Putty Cat, hello. Amita said they subscribed.
Well,
what's the difference between a school bus and a cactus?
cactus keeps the pricks on the on the outside.
Hello, Ben. Welcome in. He said, what incarnation? It's kind of silly. We're trying to plant into burgers. Haven't cows been doing that for like forever? Yeah.
Turn right onto I-40.
That's what I said yesterday. I said, in a way, everybody's vegan because the cows I eat grass. So, in a way, I'm vegan. Or vegetarian, or whatever the hell it is.
No, your name's Hoover. Because everything we consume and everything that we use, it all comes from dust. Because that's the way Jesus planned it. Don't do as much as you did yesterday. That's why we can't retire on time. You're racing catch up.
You're full of it. Hello, April. How are you? You've been saying that all we are is dust and wind.
Yep.
Good morning, darling. How are you? What do you call a wacky hydroelectric power plant? Damn, that's crazy. I decided to brighten the neighborhood by planting an array of dildos over my boundary wall. My neighbor's livid, but his wife is still in it. Oh my gosh. Do your jokes, man. I would seriously love to know where you get them. Or if they just come to you. Would you seriously be a stand-up comedian? If so,
that truck being brown would fit right into our earth tone ideas or whatever.
did you tell her we really want this truck?
I said we are very, very interested. I may have Sissy meet us in Roy City and ask her to meet us at the pilot in Roy City. That way we're at a public place, you know, because I'm going to have a lot of money on me. I could also have her bring my stuff.
Your pew-pew?
Yeah, I'm going to have her bring it anyway in case we don't buy that. We're driving around Irving.
What, a shit ton of money?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be over dramatic here, but people's gotten robbed for less.
Yep.
You know? I'm going to try to get her down to 12. I'd be ecstatic at 12. And I'm okay that the body is not perfect.
Yeah, me too, because we wasn't looking for a brand new truck.
Well, the thing is, if you have a perfect body truck, you treat it different. You know what I'm saying? You're worried about every little thing. This truck is turnkey. I don't really know anything we're going to have to do right off, other than the mirrors.
And maybe headlights.
And maybe the headlights. I mean, we don't even have to do the rear bumper right away. I'd like to, but
Yeah,
just
that's
where it
not even-
matches, you
Yeah.
know.
But that's not a have to.
No, it's not. I think it looks kind of silly to have a big aftermarket front bumper and a stock rear bumper. To me, that just looks silly.
I don't care about the look. Not really.
But I showed you that truck and you're like, oh, wow.
But that was the stance and the style
It's
that I love.
everything we're looking for.
Even the little rivet looking things around there.
Yes,
Yeah.
the wheel wells.
I just like that
Fenders.
look.
That is everything we're looking for right there. Already done. We don't have to do a lot of time and money in it.
If I didn't have to work tonight, I would be good. But if I want things, I have to work. Isn't that the story of all our lives? If the tomato's technically a fruit, does that mean ketchup is a smoothie? I don't know. Pretty good question. My girlfriend does like ketchup, but always hang her on the table. Okay.
Hell yeah. America right
Barbecue
there.
sauce always wins the race because the other competitors are always plain ketchup.
I'm going to tell that to Dylan. Hey, your wife is not a bottle of ketchup. And they're going to look at me. What? Quit banging her on the table.
No, it's Savannah and her come back. She'd say, no, please bang me on the table.
Yeah. Dylan's going to be so jealous.
Dylan's ecstatic about that truck.
Yes, he is. And then we gotta go to the tag office and spend $600 or $700.
Yeah. Hey, Pretty Gun, did it send you a notification that
get Wendy's, remind me I don't want the meal. Just give me 2 sandwiches. These fries suck.
They were good when they were hot. But you were sitting there listening to that truck run. Yeah, it didn't let me know there was another live on.
Send out a Discord message or something. To call Farm Bureau and just double check that everything will be fine, no big deal.
What do you mean?
Well, I want to make, maybe, I don't know. I want to make sure they don't have like a grace period or something and that we're covered to get it and drive it, and we're still covered until we can make the phone call, which, I don't know, just find out for me. I want to cover all my bases.
What, tell them we're going to look at another truck, and if we're test driving it, and we buy it, and we drive it home, is it covered until I call you and say, hey, I got some all in insurance?
Yes. And it may go up a little bit, because it is 5 years newer.
Right. Tried to start a fight with throwing dough, shredded cheese, and tomato sauce at me. So I said, "Do you want a pizza meat?" That's cute.
Hardy, hard.
Lady shoplifted a can of tomatoes, so I sentenced you to 4 weeks in prison, 1 for each tomato. Lady says, Your Honor, don't forget she also stole a can of peas.
I saw that one somewhere.
That's funny.
They still didn't.
Away from them for a while.
They didn't. Did they put the extra in there like you asked? Because some idiot is the one that came up and said, oh, well, this ain't a fruit because it has internal seeds. Yeah, it's...
Anyways, but you can put the cherry tomatoes in a fruit salad.
people that made up the rules and this is this and this is that and all that, who says they're right? You know? Who died and left them in charge? And I do believe in the Bible days when it says, do not eat of the fruit. That is a broad term that you ever heard of fruits of your labor? Anything could be called fruit, as far as not talking necessarily of an apple. I think it was an avocado that she ate.
You are so full of crap.
You tell me there was not avocados in the garden?
I'm not saying there wasn't. But, I mean, there's been so many different interpretations of what she actually ate. The most common interpretation is an apple.
That's because everybody can spell apple. In all honesty, I really do believe it was probably a fig.
Yeah, me too. Because those were like really big back then. But figs were eaten a lot, and Jesus ate figs.
It wasn't that it's not supposed to be eaten. It was the fact that he said don't.
Don't, yeah.
And she did it anyway. But the thing is, she lasted about 150 years before she ate the damn whatever it was.
Do what?
They were in the garden for approximately 150 years before she finally ate of the fruit.
How do we know that?
They read it. The Baptist way I was raised up was poof, Adam appeared and poof, Eve appeared and poof, she ate the apple. But then,
well, Adam and Eve did appear poof like that within the first 7 days, but
you know what I'm saying.
See, I thought it was shortly after.
And no, Eve was not there in the first 7 days. I do not believe. I don't think it's that.
I don't think she was.
He said she wasn't. But everybody's like, how did they populate the earth? Well,
God gave her to him
as a helpmate.
After everything else was created.
Right, because all the animals had, Adam looked over and said, why is that zebra on top of that other zebra? That looks fun.
That is not jolly, Oh. But he got says, alright, so fruits are classified as fruits instead of vegetables because they have seeds inside them, right? Well, men, we are fruits. He says cherry, tomatoes, and a fruit salad. Oh, hell to the no.
Tomatoes, period. No.
I love tomatoes. I can eat tomatoes like an apple.
I don't like the consistency. It makes your bread soggy and
a guy kept trying to sell me fruits. I told him, man, go.
Bidoo. I really hope we get that.
You said you were what when we get home?
What?
I don't remember what you said.
Oh, I was going to bang you on the table.
That's not what you said. Oh, you said you were getting your shoes.
Yes, I have to get new shoes. I hate these. And they're already coming apart.
Are they really?
Yes.
Well, we don't know how old they were either when Uncle Mike had them.
I just want to go to the Skechers store and get me a couple pairs of Skechers and call it done. That's all I want to do. I don't want to spend all day shopping for shoes.
I'm going to get one pair.
Well, a lot of times they have the
Buy one, It
Actually,
was.
why don't you get on the interweb after you call the insurance like I asked you to, and see if the Skechers stores, because we got to go to Irving and Grand Prairie. There's probably a Skechers store in Irving and Grand Prairie.
There is. I looked
See
for
what sales they're running. Because I love those slip-ins. We also got to call that insurance or that warranty company.
You got to call them because I don't know anything. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
Through your email, your phone number, well, it ain't through that phone number. Apparently, I missed her call yesterday.
Who's?
Like, oh, Diana from Texas Farm Bureau.
Well. Okay, wrap this up. I'm done.
Also need to find out if it's any. Hey Megan, is Diana busy? Well, I have a couple questions. I just signed up with insurance for you guys last week, and my husband and I are going to look at another pickup truck tomorrow, I guess. We're wanting to get another truck, and basically, I'm trying to find out if y'all have like a grace period on your date where we have to have the vehicle insured with you guys for a certain amount of time before I can change it to a different vehicle. We don't? Okay, so if we go and test drive this truck that we're going to look at tomorrow, if something happens, it's covered if we're driving it, if we're just test driving it.
And all we got to do is call them back with the VIN number to get it insured.
Right. Okay, good.
And then all we got to do is call them back with the VIN.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. She answered the question. She said, yeah, you're covered. She's like, we're not open on Saturday and Sunday, but if you go out and you test drive a car and you have an active policy, yes, you're covered if something happens. And if you decide to buy that vehicle, all you got to do is call us back with the VIN number and we can just swap them out for you. Okay?
I'm glad I told you to call Texas Farm Bureau.
That's what I wanted to go through before when we were using State Farm. But I didn't know if we could because I thought it was like for ranchers and farmers. Oh, I forgot to ask her if it's any Farm Bureau, Texas Farm Bureau we can use, or does it have to be that specific office?
Why would you need to know that?
Because they're equipment. I believe there's a Mineola office.
Well, why do we need to go in there?
I guess we don't.
Yeah.
Anyways. What made Adam and Eve's marriage perfect? He didn't have to hear about all the men she could have married, and she didn't have to hear about his mom's cooking. Did you know Eve was the first carpenter? She made Adam's banana stand. Oh my gosh. Yay, we're back. Sorry, Dewana. Steven tried to get it to reconnect before he went in the shower, and it just would not reconnect, so he just canceled it or whatever, stopped it or whatever. But yet, we back.
Pawna, I think we found us a pick-em-up truck.
If she'll let us, if she doesn't sell it today out from under us. It's a nice looking truck, too.
The thing is, I don't know if I trust Sissy to drive that one.
I know. She's still going to be covered, so.
Because it's lifted.
I know it.
She ain't gonna be lucky to be able to get in the damn thing.
My Ford was lifted a little bit. It wasn't lifted like massively, but it was lifted enough that, she had a hard time getting up in it.
I like that truck. I like the interior.
Yeah,
I like the stance. I like everything about it, other than those two little bitty buttons.
She said, get it then.
We're gonna go look at it tomorrow.
If Dylan was at home, I'd tell him to take the scanner over there right now with the money and go ahead and get it after he put the scanner on it. But he's not home. And if I knew of anybody else that I could call and ask, hey, go look at this truck right now for me, that I knew was mechanically inclined, I'd tell him to go over there and get it. But Elizabeth, she can go over there and test drive it, but Elizabeth doesn't know mechanics, so.
I don't know if I trust Sissy to drive that truck.
She'd probably be scared shitless, but at least it's in Royce City.
That's not that far.
It's got running boards on it.
Yeah, we may take those off and put a different running board on it.
She said, just put running boards on it.
Melissa don't like the running boards that's on it.
I want to see it on the truck because it might look good on that truck.
You want to show them?
It might look good on the truck with that stance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little more money than I wanted,
but if we buy a truck
no slips or anything. When
when I did the
DOD cam upgrade, we had to get it professionally changed. They changed the time as well and turned up the shift points so it'll last longer.
That's what you're supposed to do. They are saying all the right things.
It's the right body style one too that we like. You have to flip the camera around. I don't know if y'all are going to be able to see it.
They can't see that.
Yeah, probably not. Hold on. Flip y'all around. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. But it's the stance that we like. Flip. Yeah. And it's like a dark shit brown, which is what we like. So.
We like that color. We had a truck just like it.
They said, nice truck. Can you do that or can we do it? Sharp vehicle. Beautiful, Mama said. Nice truck. Yeah, that's a pretty truck.
I like the interior. We
I didn't show the videos.
We don't like cloth seats.
No, because I like to be able to take a wet wipe or something down, just wipe my seat down.
It's got heated and cooled seats.
No Malaysian honey, we're in Arizona.
It's got sunroof. The back glass is electric. It's got all the options. Everything you could ask for. The motor and all that, the DOD stuff was done 3,000, 4,000 miles ago. It's got a cam in it. Big stereo system, which I don't really care about the big stereo system. Yeah. We cannot stay the night at your mom's.
I know.
Because it's an Irving, somebody would steal the truck.
Stephen, don't let her hear you say that. She got pissed off last time you said that.
They stole her truck out of the driveway.
Yep.
They broke into my truck parked on the street.
Yep.
Just saying. Irving has become a very, very big Hispanic community. And I'm not saying Hispanics do all the stealing and stuff.
No, it's probably some skits and whack kid.
Road closure ahead.
Choo-choo.
I could just see your dad's face. Honey,
Where's my truck?
did you do something with my truck?
Yeah. We are going to be home for the 4th. We will be home tomorrow, and we won't leave back out till next week, sometime Monday through whenever. That's when he told us that don't head to Mom and Dad's.
It's 9:30. You think she's up?
Oh, Keisha?
No, your daughter.
She's been up on the live with us. And it's 10:30 there, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, probably. I don't know what time it is.
Yeah, she's cleaning house or something, she said.
What are you doing? Okay. Change of plans.
Tentatively.
Tentatively. Change of plans. I found a truck. Okay. It's in Royce City. So, I think I'm going to have you meet us at the Pilot in Royce City. Okay. And I'm going to see if they can't meet me with the truck in Royce City at the Pilot. They live in Royce City. So when you come meet us,
Road closure ahead.
that bag that Mom ordered yesterday for me, my man purse. Okay, I need that. I want that. The money and that piece of metal that Dylan bought for me. Yes. Yes. Have him. Hold on, y'all. at 7 a.m. in the morning. And then we're going to come down there. So I'm guessing we probably won't be there until 2 or 3. I'm guessing. I don't know. Well, we don't have to go to Irving till Thursday.
I like this one too.
So if we buy the truck, then Mom can drive it home, and I will drive my big truck to, I'm guessing, what? I'm guessing we're going to drive it to Emory.
Are we still muted? Did
No.
you unmute us? Okay.
Yeah. I guess we're going to park it at the truck stop at Emory.
Tradition.
And then Thursday, if we get that truck Wednesday,
Hello,
then
Baxter. Welcome
you can
in.
just ride with us. You don't have to drive your car. Does that make sense? But we'll have a lot of running to do because we'll have to go to the tag office, doctor's office, all that bunch of stuff. So, but I'll forward you the thing and you can look at it. It's a little bit darker brown than our old truck. Hold on, I want you to see this. I want your opinion. See what you think.
Of what?
Why? Look at that right quick. Tell me what you think.
With warning ahead.
It's got sunroof. It's got electric back glass. All the options. It does. It's got a little bitty dent right underneath the rear tail light housing, and then a paint chip on the front of the hood. But that's it. I love it. It's got dual
We
exhaust.
just hired a video editor in May, honey, so we don't need one right now. You can check back with this.
We
in a
didn't
couple
hire an
months.
editor. We hired a promoter.
Well, he was a video editor also.
What do you think? Think that'll work for us? Yes. It has the right 4x4 and all that. I've already checked it. Send me more pictures. They send me videos. I really wish you could just go over and pay for it. I really do. I don't know why they call it a club coupe. Sissy, okay, hey, your feet don't bend, and your legs are literally about 14 inches long. Am I right or am I right? Okay, I want you and Dylan to go over there tonight and look at it. But you go with him on the test drive. Okay. Huh? Yeah. I don't want this thing to get sold out from underneath me. Yes. No, I'm gonna do all that. I'm gonna ask her if she would take 12 cash tonight. I'll call Dylan.
You need to call her first.
So, anyway. So, yeah. Because I don't want... This is too perfect of a thing to let time get in the way. Does that make sense?
Hello, Jose. Welcome in, honey.
So, anyway, let me, I'm going to ask her to call me. And, we'll go from there. Okay? All right.
Do you know your number? Will you please call me?
No, say, would you consider 12 cash tonight? Or, yeah, this evening. All she can say is no. But I'm hoping we can get her down to 12. Because that'll pay for the tax and all that shit. Woo, shit.
You okay?
Well, I can't be eating a Frosty while the lanes are uneven.
There it goes.
Whee!
Yeah, with no sign saying uneven lanes.
Watch Dylan say, I ain't going to look at the truck for you.
Construction ahead.
Looks like a beautiful day there. It is so far, Roger. We've already had breakfast, we've had a shower, we fueled up, now we get to go zoom zoom. So, all is looking up. We think we found a truck. We're hoping that she will let my kids come.
Two are gonna heal, one right in the middle.
What?
I don't know. Oh, they're talking about this cop right here in the middle.
Okay. Well. Careful. Right now.
Maybe I'm doing 55. Shut up.
I'm just telling you.
Mrs. Magoo.
Oh, my ear.
Oh shit, here he comes.
Is he really?
I don't know if I got it all.
No, you didn't get it all.
You can have it. Thank you. Asshat.
Oh, gosh.
No, I'm saying I want to wear your ass as a hat.
Slide sit Sally. Hey, that wasn't nice.
Yo. No. Stuck in Arizona behind a freaking guy that don't know how to climb a hill. And nobody knows what the hell a effing blinker's for. And now if I get over, I'm going to be the asshole blocking the second lane, but oh well. Here I go. I'm 71, 72. No. No, I'm white, 810. But I'll be there at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning for delivery, and then we deadhead the rest of the way.
I know, Roger.
I think I found us a new truck. No. I'm hoping to get on. She's got it listed for 13.5. I'm trying to talk her down to 12. Send that to Tyler. She's gonna send it to you. It's a nice. It's got everything we want. It's lifted. It's got the DOD delete already done. It's got the new bumper like we like. It's got the 4x4 that we need. Everything that I was gonna have to.
I could probably do that. You need to call Dylan.
Ask them to call me. Give them my phone number. I just talked them down to 12. Over text messaging before we even got there, and it got awkward. Do what? I'm not going to show up. I'm going to send my kids to get it. No, it's got new tires. It's got 35-inch Toyos on it. Send that to Tyler. It's a nice looking truck. I like it. I really, really like it. You better slow down, Walmart. I can't move over. It is what it is. Well, we're both going to drive it. She likes it. I showed it to her because we just stopped and took a shower because we wasn't able to shower yesterday, and we had to tarp this damn load. I'll get
Elizabeth, she said she could take 12K, so he's gonna call Dylan in just a second.
Do what? You see the stands on it though? It's lifted. It's got the interior revived, heated and cooled seats, electric back window, sunroof, the 4x4 that will go into neutral, everything we're looking for. I will have to change. What? Yeah. But anyway, we get to our pickup yesterday, and it's the Los Angeles port, Long Beach port, and of course they won't let you tarp on property. No, of course not. So anyway, there's a little gravel yard right around the corner, so we go over there, and I park beside Western, not Western Express, but GT Express, and this guy, he was 41, 42 years old.
Was he?
Yeah, I asked him, I said, how old are you? He said, I'm like 41. I think he said 41. I was like, dude, you look like you're about 24, 25. He's like, well, thank you.
Except he's got a little gray hair. But...
Yeah. But anyway, I pulled up beside him and I get out and I was like, hey, I'll give you $10 to tarp my load for me. And he just looks at me like, where'd this boy come? Why is he talking crazy? So, I asked him, I said, how you doing at GT? And he's like, this place. I was like, let me guess, flatbed, you're making about $1,500 a week. He's like, exactly. So we got to talking about Americars and what I'm making and what other flatbedders are making here. And he's like, shh, I'm coming over. That boy got on top of my load and tarped it for me. Now, we had to fasten it down. But he got up there and unrolled it and all that, 12 feet, 13 feet in the air. And then while he was doing that, I did throw his straps for him over his load. So.
Hey, Bob, honey, how are you?
Nah, I don't need no gun. I'm not that kind of gun. Anyway, let me call you back. I gotta call my son. Okay.
Will you get Dylan?
Yeah, I'll call Dylan.
At the truck stop. No?
What are you doing? Do you have any plans tonight after work? I need you to go with your sister to Royce City. Huh? Yes. To buy me a truck. Yep.
You can't drive it, your sister can.
Can you do that? Make sure you take your scanner. I'm going to.
It's imperative that you go right after work.
Forward him that ad. But I want this thing. I've talked them down from 13.5 to 12. And as long as it checks out, it's already had the DOD delete, it's already had the tranny tuned, all that stuff's done. We sent you the link. But I want to get it before somebody else does. I want us to get it before somebody else does. But the engine's already been deleted. Tranny's already been tuned. You like that, do you?
No, you can't have that one.
I like it too. Mom likes it. It's got the bumper we want, heated and cooled, heated seats, sunroof, electric back glass.
I think the only thing, if it doesn't have
he
it, that we
needs
will
diesel
add
for work.
later, will be the electric start.
Do what?
If it doesn't have it now, we can add it later, but the electric start.
Oh, it hasn't.
Oh, it does?
It hasn't, yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm good.
The only thing I'm gonna have to change is like the mirrors and maybe
The rear bumper.
the rear bumper and change out the running boards.
Running boards are probably fine.
It's up to your mom on the running boards. It is, isn't it?
Because of that stance, I think it'd be fine.
Well, it said that the tires were 80%. And they're Toyos. Well, pictures doesn't do everything. There is a couple of blemishes right below the right rear tail light. It's got a little dent. And then a paint chip above the left headlight. But other than that, I don't care. I think so. So, it's in Royce City. Do you know where Royce City is? It's between Greenville and Rockwall off of 30. So, it's not that far. So, anyway, they're going to call me shortly.
Dylan will probably have to drive it because Sissy has a hard time driving at night.
You're going to have to drive it home. But don't you do nothing stupid in my truck. Okay? Well, carefully. And do me a favor. Quit treating your wife like she's a bottle of ketchup. Quit banging her on the table. Do you get it? Do you get it?
Hi, Sandy.
You know how you bang ketchup on the table to get it to come out? Okay, there you go. I thought that was funny.
It was a joke, Dylan.
Anyway, get with your sister and
Go right after work.
go right after work. Do I need to call your wife and ask permission? No, I wasn't going to call her right now anyway. Now, when we get home, you're going to have to find a place to park that silver truck. Because I've paid... Okay, I've sent you a couple of transmission things off of Facebook. Have you gotten them? Yeah. Yes. And the 6.0.
Tell him you'll help him do that if he gets one while we're home.
What?
Tell him you'll help him do the transmission if he gets one while we're home.
No, I am not doing that. I am not spending the 4 days I have at home doing a transmission. Absolutely not.
just stabbing it or whatever. I don't mean all.
He's got friends. I'm not
Okay.
trying to be rude and crude,
Okay.
but no, I am not spending the 4 or 5 days I got at home underneath the truck stabbing a transmission. Absolutely not. Sorry, Dylan. No. Mom told me to tell you that I'd help you do the transmission if you got one while I was home. It's like, hell no. Not trying to be mean, but no.
I'll help him.
No. I can do the bus without you.
I can help
I
him.
know you are. I know you are. Are you in the bathroom again? Okay. Anyway, make sure you scan it. Make sure you go over everything. I'm not expecting perfect, but I really would like the transmission to operate correctly on this one. You call me. Because I will be driving late tonight. Okay?
We'll be driving till probably 9:30.
Okay. He's like, I'm getting it up to 75 mile an hour.
That's fine.
He said, I didn't do that on that silver truck. He's like, I didn't get it over 45, 50 mile an hour when I test drove it. He's like, I ain't never done shit again.
I don't blame him.
He's like, damn, Dad, that's nice.
Yeah. I sent her the message.
Why'd you send her WhatsApp?
I didn't. I just sent her the phone number.
I want that thing detailed.
We can do that.
Sissy could do it.
What? Clean it
Detail
for
that
us?
thing. Yes. Tomorrow morning. I'll pay her. That way she can make a little bit of money. Call her. But I want it cleaned. Armor all that shit.
She heard you. She's on live, I guess. Yeah, he said he wants it shining, armor all the whole bit. He'll pay you, make a little money.
I figured she would be okay with that.
Sandy says y'all are running another truck. What happened to the one you bought already?
Sandy, the one we bought needs a transmission. And I
don't have time.
I don't feel like screwing with it. So I sold it to my son for what we paid for it.
Plus $200 for the.
Plus $200 for the radiator I bought for it.
But he's got the time and the means.
He's got the time and the energy and all that to do the transmission.
We just wanted some turnkey we can get into this truck. But when he drove it, the transmission didn't act up. So I don't blame Dylan for that. But it is not a turnkey and go truck, and that's what we need. So.
But I told Dylan I'd sell it to him. He don't have to pay me till next income tax. And I told him I'd help him buy a transmission if he needed help with it. But he needs a truck anyway. And this is a good truck. It just needs a transmission. It will be the nicest vehicle he's ever had.
Yeah.
Even that minivan, it's nicer than that minivan.
Well, it ain't nicer than the Chevy that he got from you to begin with, but it's newer, so.
Dylan
give me
is-
a pic of the one you're buying. Okay.
Dylan is very hard on vehicles. And that is the understatement of the century. He is very hard on vehicles.
Do you have Steven on Messenger?
I have no idea. Send it to you and then you send it to her. I already sent it to you, didn't I?
I think so, but I'll just read it.
And this truck, even though it's more expensive, it's got everything we want. It checked every box as far as it's lifted. I don't have to lift it. It's got the bigger tires. I don't have to go buy bigger tires. It's got the front bumper we want.
Alright, Sandy, I sent it in Messenger.
It's got the front bumper we want so that we can flat tow it. It has the 4x4 that we can flat tow. It has the heated and cooled seats. Melissa needs heated seats for her back. It's like a built-in heating pad.
I love those things. If I'm hurting, I don't care if it's 120 degrees outside. If I'm hurting and I need a heat pad, those heated seats work just as good as plugging in a heat pad.
It's got the engine DOD already deleted on it. It's already been tuned the way it's supposed to be tuned. I don't have to fool with all that stuff.
Yeah, it's just turnkey, go.
Now, it's probably not going to get great fuel mileage. But it is what it is. What?
You got something from somebody named Wuyon. Fast payout opportunity, $200 to $300 for basic digital activities. How old are you?
No.
I'm gonna block you, sir. Nice truck. Yeah. It's the stance that we wanted. It's the lift that we wanted. I even like the rivet look around the fenders. I have wanted a truck that had that look for I don't know how long. So
I found that one sitting on the booper.
we're gonna send the kids to go put the scanner on it and probably go ahead and pay for it and drive it home.
Yep.
So
Sissy said she'd bring it.
she's going out there. She's going in alone.
She no clean good, I no pay good.
Tell her don't armor all the steering wheel. That don't like it.
Hell no. You can clean the steering wheel, but don't armor all the steering wheel.
Armor all everything but the actual wheel part itself. Looks pretty clean though in the pictures.
Yeah. I mean, it may not need to be clean. I can't tell by the picture.
It's a nice truck. It opened up. Anyways, Dad he was saying he'd give you some extra money if you cleaned it for us. He said it might not need to be cleaned. You can't tell from the pictures, but he says he wants it all clean and armor rolled and shit. You can don't armor all the steering wheel though. You don't like the actual wheel part armor roll. You want to clean it. He said he'd pay you to clean it for you. So what's the deal then? If they go ahead and get the truck tonight, are we still meeting in Royce City or
No,
we just
we'll
gonna,
just go to Emory.
So she's gonna drive the truck to Emory?
If she thinks she can.
If she thinks she can.
Or she
What? I can't hear you. How'd you do that? I believe it's a 2015, Sandy. What year is it, babe?
15. So the truck we bought, the silver one, is a 2011. We're paying twice what we paid for the silver truck, but we're getting everything we want.
We're getting a lot of stuff done to it that we don't have to pay
Right.
for.
We don't have to. We
that
don't.
we were gonna do with the 2011.
Exactly. We don't have to pay for the lift, or the bigger tires, or the bumper, or the DOD delete, any of that stuff. So when you take that into account,
I asked her to call Dad. She hasn't called him yet, so the lady from the ad.
she may be at work.
She said I can possibly do that, is what she said. But Dylan, Dad told Dylan that he would probably have to drive it because you have a hard time driving tonight. Dylan said, well, I'm going to get it up to 75. He said, I didn't do that with the other one, and I'm never going to do that again. Yeah, not want her driving the truck.
Ever.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay. She says, I know.
Ever.
They go to the gym Monday. They go to the gym Monday through Thursday after work. So Elizabeth told her that the plans have changed. She's like, well, we can go afterwards. So she's gonna ride with her and Dylan. So that's why I said no. Anyway, but
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Hard Timer says, sounds like the truck I just bought, a 2015 GMC Club Coupe short bed.
That's exactly what it is.
I don't know who Hard Timer is.
I don't either. What is up with the Club Coupe? I've never heard of a truck being called a Club Coupe. But we have to have a certain bumper to be able to flat tow it. And it's got that bumper on it. It's got the right bumper. It's got the right 4x4.
That's fine. You can just get the Armor All cleaner and the Armor All wipes.
She can go buy the stuff. She probably don't
You
have
can get
it.
it from Lowe's. That's what she said. If you want me to do that, I'll have to get some. It's fine.
Clean the windows.
That's it. Clean the window. Clean it all. That's it. Clean it all. Go get what you want. Go get what you need to clean it. Clean the windows and everything. If it needs to be cleaned. If it don't need to be cleaned, then don't worry about it. If it looks clean, then it's Armor All. Yeah. Really? Aw. Aw.
But
Sissy opened the box from Wendy for Pop's fishing stuff,
yeah.
and in the box was the pocket watch that Sissy and Dylan got him in 2018 for his birthday. She said, I almost cried. She said, I'm gonna ask Dylan if he wants it. Huh? That's fine. She opened all of our stuff and condensed them. So
That's
she
fine.
didn't have all those boxes.
Can she check it against against Amazon about what's supposed to have already been there and what got there and make sure nothing's missing?
Well, I can tell you there's still stuff coming.
But you don't know what's been gotten.
I know what says has been delivered. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, she can do the same thing. Down here. Sorry, we're in the mountains. No, I didn't hear you. I still can't hear you. I said no, I didn't hear you. We're in the mountains. Okay, yeah, you're cutting out. I'm not hearing what you're saying. I got something out. Yeah, baby, I'm cutting through very rocky mountains right now. It's not the Rocky Mountains, but okay, everything at what? Okay, everything. She went through the Amazon list. She said everything that said it was delivered has been delivered.
Okay.
Okay, so stuff that still needs to be coming. Orders.
My man purse.
It says your holster's coming today. The plasma cutter's coming today. Your man purse is coming today. Now arriving July 2nd through July 3rd is going to be one book and our air purifier.
That's fine.
Okay, that's everything else that's left. So, okay, what'd you say, baby? I have a box from a viewer?
What?
What is the packet? Who's it from?
How'd they get your address?
Okay, so open it.
Who's it from?
See what it is. She said it doesn't say. She says it's from Amazon. So she doesn't know.
What?
You didn't have anybody's name on it?
Oh, I know what it is. Don't open it. Do
You know what it is?
I know what it is. Do not open
Dad
it.
says he knows what it is. Don't open it. She said she's not opening.
I know what it is.
She was asked if you. Okay, so who's it from?
Don't worry about
What do
it.
you mean you're not telling me? Bite my ass. Okay, who sent something to my daughter and told them not to open it? Anyways. Well, it's only one of 5 or 6 people that I know of because moderators have our address. So people who have bought, who we sent keychains and shit to, or pump us pride to, they have our address. So it's got to be one of them. Hey, it's our address too, heifer. No,
What's-
my address is not a truck.
Our address is our license plate number.
Yeah. Anyways, that's at our address is our license plate number. Anyways,
She needs to go tell the office that that spot that we paid for is getting a separate vehicle.
okay, you're gonna need to tell the office the spot that we paid for the year is getting a different vehicle, or for the rest of the year. That it's okay through October, whatever.
Road closure ahead.
Doesn't matter. That he's getting another truck put into that spot. I told Dylan he was gonna have to find something to do with the silver truck because that spot is ours. We paid for it. Anyways. Sandy says it's not for her. Make sure it's not ticking. Yes, please make sure it's not ticking. Where are we at? We're in Arizona, honey. Anyways. You what? So
We're
sorry.
in Kingman, Arizona.
Okay. She said she didn't put a specific truck on the spot, but she will let them know. Okay. It's fine. We gotta switch the tag from the silver truck to the burgundy truck, or to the
You go transfer the
yeah,
title
I
and all
gotta
that.
transfer the title. I gotta do the insurance. Wait though until cash has changed hands, so I'll probably do that in the morning. Thank you. I told Dylan that it was imperative for y'all to go right after 8 o'clock work. So. I do appreciate everything that you do for us, you and your brother. Just remember, I've told you, if y'all have to put me in a home, you put me in a home, because that is not the kind of care I'm trying to do.
You put her in a home and I'll beat your ass.
Dad said you put her in a home and I'll beat your ass. I'd much rather than put me in a home. She said, I'll put you in my home. Yeah, I told Dad if something happened to him, all 3 of you kids will be fighting over who got to take care of me.
Road
I was
closure
like,
ahead.
no, I will take care of myself. I'll have a place to live and all that good stuff. I won't need one of the kids to take care of me. Anyways. But he knows you guys, he knows y'all will watch out for me. So.
would love to buy one of these from the military coming up. These are badass.
Yeah, it's a Humvee looking.
Side by side.
Yeah, I'd like to have one of those myself. But I think we'll get more use out of the boat than one of those.
Yes.
By far. Anyways, I mean, you can always later on get you a trailered vehicle like that, put it behind the bus when I'm pulling, or vice versa.
Yep. I mean, it may come down to it that we're doing so much out here that would be a cool thing to have.
Yeah, probably.
Who knows?
Anyway. Not for me. Make sure it's not mistaken. Apparently, whoever was contacted her, so she knows who it is. She just won't tell me.
I know who it is. And I know what it is.
Do you know what it is, Elizabeth?
Yes, she does.
Oh, yeah, she knows too. Okie dokie. So why did I get something?
Because evidently you're a YouTube MILF.
Evidently on what?
A YouTube MILF.
A YouTube MILF? Oh my gosh. No. Sissy says ew. That's what I'm saying. Ew. Ew. That's what? That's Brody, Brody. Yeah, that's funny. I'm not a YouTube MILF. Come on, man. What's that? Come on, man. Anyways. Alright, well, I love you. Good. I'm gonna get off here and get back to chat. If you want to get on the chat, feel free to do so. Sandy and DeAndre and somebody named Hardtimer.
Make sure Dylan takes personal protection when y'all go to look at that.
She said make sure Dylan takes personal protection when y'all go look at that, especially since y'all don't have that kind of cash on you. Yeah. Do it. About. Okay. Dad keeps changing his mind. I was along for the ride.
What? About what?
She said, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow about what all I need to bring, because y'all keep changing your minds. Alright, I love you too. Bye, honey. Alright, baby, bye. Alright, so. Oh, my ears.
There's a girl, my lord, in a fat bed board. So I'm down to take a look
Flat
at it.
bed, not a fat bed.
It could be a fat bed. That's a word salad, baby.
Apparently.
Yesterday it was a floored.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we had to restart it. It would not reconnect, so Dad just restarted it after back on the shower. Sandy,
I do think we're going to take a nap today sometime, though.
if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. It helps our channel grow. Yes, it does. And we are trying to hit 25,000 subscribers by October 15th. And it is most possible if you guys do your part by liking and sharing and, you know, spreading the love. Sissy's deep cleaning her house, she said, but she's got to find some food. She said, Mom, my living room looks really nice. I said, well, that's good. Yeah, the kids always clean their houses right before Mom and Dad get home. Have you heard any more about that today, Sandy?
Heard any more about what? Her water?
Yeah. Elizabeth, how big is this box from Amazon? Little box, big box, medium box. How big is this box?
Does that have wires hanging out of it?
Not yet. Okay. Well, I hope they get it up and running for you today. I should probably go back there and clean up the bedroom. I didn't do anything to it this morning. Except throw our bags back on there on the bed. That's about the right size we would need.
Yeah, that's a good size.
Just a hair bit bigger than what we got.
Yeah. It's
Probably
not
got
too
a
big.
full-size bed.
It's not too big. But
Yeah.
it gives you a kitchen and a bed. That's all you need.
Yep.
I do think we're going to take a nap today.
I heard you. That's why I said I should go clean up the bedroom. Elizabeth, did you hear me? How big is the box from Amazon? The small box, little box? Where's that bag?
You said it was in your bag.
Oh, it's in my, yeah, it is. Here. It's open, you know.
Okay. are we going to get Dylan to the tax office?
We're going to have to take a morning off or something. I went late to work one day. We have to do that while we're in town.
Yes.
You might be able to do it in the morning.
Not tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow. Thursday. No, we won't be here Thursday morning. Maybe Monday morning.
Or Friday.
Friday they're closed.
How do you know?
Who did I talk to? The insurance office was closed on Friday, so I'd be willing to bet that the county office is too.
Did you find out what day the tax office is closed? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but we got to go up there with Dylan too. Because I got to transfer my tag to the new truck. Dylan has to get a tag for his, and because we're gifting him tax and all that shit on that truck. It's a $10 tax, not $600 tax. So they're closed on Friday. That's fine. I want to, when we come into town Thursday, if y'all buy the truck tonight, Thursday, I want to go straight to the tax office. Why? No, I'll be in town tomorrow. I mean, Friday. I meant tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, caretaker.
We're going to be in town tomorrow. So, yes. I'm going to call Dylan and tell him he needs to tell work that he's going to be late Monday morning. Yeah, I'm here. It's because I'm going through a, I don't know, mountain.
Rocky sides.
He's got to be late to work Monday. Because that way he doesn't have to wait. Or we don't have to make a special trip home just to go do the title. For Dylan. Not for my truck. My truck, you'll meet us in Emory, and we will go straight to the tax office. Okay? So I don't know if we need those tags off of that truck, or...
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Because we're going to have to get Dylan new tags and transfer the title over to him. And if they don't give me a promissory note, I'm going to put a lien on it. I said if they don't write me a promissory note, like I told them, then I'm going with a promissory note saying that they promised to pay me the money they owe me for the truck out of income tax. Then I will.
I don't know, Ranger Hill.
Then when we go to the tax office on Monday, I will add myself or Mom or both of us as a lien holder.
So they can't get a loan on it and shit.
Yep. That way, if we put a lien on it, they can't take it down and get a loan put on it. They can't go. They can't go get a title
sell
loan.
it or nothing.
He can't sell it. He can't get a title loan. None of that shit. Hopefully they're done with all that stupid shit. I don't know. So, anyway. Yeah. So So, anyway. Okay, that is all for right this second. Okay.
Busy with work, taking Susie to Harbor Police at the airport. They're in Arizona. We're at, what did it say?
Seligman.
Seligman, Arizona.
We're almost to Flagstaff. We're about 80 miles from Flagstaff, I think, something like that.
Well, DeAndre, that's really not something that you should be doing at work anyway.
What?
He said they hired more police at the airport. He said, we used to be able to get away with drinking whiskey on the ramp and 420. That's not something you should be doing at work anyway.
Hey. Well, sorry. You need to let whoever know at work that you're going to be late Monday morning. Because Monday morning's the only time we can go to the tax office and transfer that title and all that shit for you.
But you have to be there.
Because they're closed on Friday because 4th of July. But you have to be there. And I don't want to make a special trip back into town. So you're going to be about 30 minutes to an hour late. Tax office don't open. I think they don't open till 8 Monday morning. So if we're up there when they open, then we can get that done. But you need to let them. Okay? Okay. He says, you have officially called me more work than my wife does.
Is Emory the same as Van?
No.
Van County?
No. Emory is Rains County.
Oh yeah, that's right. Duh.
I'd rather do it in Rains County, but we can't. I don't think.
We need to do it at for Sissy's address. It's got to be in
Right.
Van.
No, she's in Wood. Isn't she?
I don't know.
Sissy, what county are you in?
Where do we have the other one done?
In her county.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Yes.
U-Haul has a new Peterbilt truck.
Yeah, it's nap time.
He crushed some of that PVC. Did you see that?
Yep. text that lady back, tell her she don't have to call me. I want to send my kids over tonight. We will need to know where to meet, though.
Or to get the truck. I'll put look/get.
Yes, that's what I was going to tell you. If it is the way she says it is, we're getting that truck. And tell her we have cash.
Call me. I will be sending my son and daughter over this evening to look/get the truck. They will have cash?
Yes.
I need to know
Where you want to meet up.
You want to meet up with
What do you think of those running boards on that truck?
I want to see them on the truck.
There's a picture.
I want to see them on the truck.
The wheels look really nice on it too.
Yeah.
It's like they match.
Did that hurt? How are you today?
I was going to tell you to start looking for mirrors for that truck.
Will the ones we have in the cart not fit it?
I don't know.
or a Chevy? I think it was Chevy.
2015 Silverado. No, that's the wrong truck. GMC. Oh, that's okay. It's a GMC Club Coupe instead of like a Sierra. I guess they changed it to a Club Coupe. It'll be the same. I think it's just the interior that's different.
Which ones was it? The ones you wanted, the slide ones?
Yeah, they need to, and I want the blinker and the light and all that in it. So the chrome on the forward side, on the back side, and it'll have a blinker there and a blinker here and all that shit. Or it'll have just a blinker on this side and a marker light on that side.
Is that what you want? And do you want chrome or do you want black?
Well, this one has chrome on the back and it matches the handles and all that. So, yeah, that'll work.
I didn't even look to see how much they were. I just wanted to know if that was the right
180 bucks.
Okay.
There may be some
But
on
I know what size you want or what style you want.
Yeah, there may be some on Marketplace. I seen them on there.
Chrome ones are expensive.
We can do black. I don't care.
Maybe here's some. Power heated turn signal backup lamp extendable chrome.
Yep. How much?
155.
Huh? Oh, okay.
155.
Change the truck into thing so it'll tell you for sure if it fits or not. But that should be right.
Is it the same as the Sierra? Because Club Coupe is not listed.
Yeah, it's the same as the Sierra. I think the difference with the Club Coupe and the Sierra is the interior.
Okay, it fits.
Check headlights too. Hello? Hey, how are you? Oh, not too bad. Driving through Arizona. Yeah, I drive a truck. We're retiring in October. So, yeah, we're coming home for 4th of July weekend. And I'm sorry about all the back and forth on that. That's why it's just...
Alright, Sandy, love ya.
Right. So, I'm not going to be in town till tomorrow. And so, if it's okay with you, I'll just send my son and daughter over. And they live in Mineola. Yeah. So, yeah, it's not too bad. I figured, no offense to you, I mean, they'll go wherever you want to, but I was hoping that because my daughter's going to be there, that y'all could meet somewhere public, maybe. Yeah. Okay. And so there's nothing else wrong other than what you told me, that little dent at the tail light and the chip. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Oh, okay. So the sensors are there? Right. Okay. Right. Well, that's why I asked you for a picture of the four-wheel drive, because, like I said, we're retiring in October, and we're building a school bus into an RV. And so we want to be able to have, we're not going to do it all the time, but we want, like when we go to Alaska, we want to be able to flat tow the truck behind us. And so if it can't go into true neutral, then I can't use the truck. But, and when you ask people, does it go to true neutral, they don't have a clue what you're talking about. So that's why I asked for that picture, because I know what I'm looking at, and that one works. That one is checking all the boxes. I hate to say it, but it is. So, yep. Yep. Absolutely. Because it's got that front mounted oil pump. Yep. So did you delete it in the computer too? Right. with ease. The last truck my son bought me, I asked him, I said, did you test drive it? He's like, yeah, down the city street. I didn't, get it up too fast. Well, by the time we got home, the transmission was out in it. And you know how the trannies are on Chevrolets. Sometimes, they're hit or miss. They're either, you're either going to have nothing but problems or you're never going to have a problem. Well, I've got cash. You're not going to have that. I got to get a loan bullshit. I got cash. Well, a lot of times people use that as an excuse instead of saying, no, this ain't what I'm looking for. Oh, I got to get a bank loan, then you never hear from them again.
Thank you, Solana girl.
Yeah. No. I got cash, so
Okay for 12. Okay for 12.
Okay, and you're good at 12 cash? Okay. I'm not trying to beat you up. I want to stay within a budget, and the killer thing is we got that other truck, and I know it's not your problem, but we went and got that other truck, and before I drove it, I went down to the tax office and I transferred the title and I paid the tax and all this stuff, and then I go get the new tax put on. I'm not taking it down the road. Transmission's acting the normal 3 to 4 shifts. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. It's so, It is. It is. Right. Yeah, that ain't good for that motor. Right. Exactly. What time will y'all be available this evening? Well, my son don't get off work till 5 o'clock anyway. Okay, my son works in Lindale, and he don't get off till 5 anyway, and so I think the Buc-ee's would be fine. I mean, and it's nothing against you. I mean, we don't know each other, but you just never know anymore. When somebody knows somebody's showing up with $12,000 in their pocket, you never know. People have been robbed for less. Okay. 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 Absolutely. So what I'm going to do, if it's okay with you, is I'm going to pass your number on to my daughter. That way she can, holler at you and say, hey, we're on our way, or whatever. And I'm going to let them handle it, but they've got cash. Do you have anybody else wanting to look at it today? Yeah, like I said, my son gets off at 5, and I told him it was, I don't want to make you wait, and I don't want to miss out on it. So, okay. What's your name again? Steven. Yep. Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay. What is it?
It's a done deal, is what it is.
Did I have somebody else?
He's got a Mexican guy that looked at it last week. He's trying to secure a loan for it, but it'll be the end of this week. He's got a guy coming from Louisiana tomorrow morning to look at it. So I thought about telling him I'd give him $12,500 if he wouldn't show it until Dylan and Sissy got there. I need you to forward that phone number to Elizabeth. His name is Greg. They need to call him when they're on their way. They're going to meet at the Buc-ee's in Roy City. He didn't sound like he really wanted to do 12. Yeah, I can do 12. He did the DOD delete himself, but he's like, I'm a mechanic by trade. I've been a mechanic forever. I've always done all of our own stuff. He said after it was done, I did tow it up and have it retuned. He said, now I'm going to tell you, he said, the way the guy tuned it, he's like, if you're really romping on it, he said, it will shift hard. But they did that to where the transmission will last a lot longer.
City, right?
Yes. I think it's exit 179, but I'm not positive. Or it might be exit 79. Tell her to take 12.5 with her. He's got the title, he's got the lien release that's already been signed off on the title, and the lien release paperwork, and the transfer paperwork all ready to go.
Do I need to tell her all of that paperwork or just say paperwork? Does she need to take a notepad so he can write a bill of sale or no? I said he has all the paperwork ready to go.
Yeah, title transfer sheet and lien release sheet is what he said he had.
The title transfer, and the lien release sheet.
Yep. His name is Craig.
I already put that in there.
He won't even be ready to meet until after 5. So that'll work out. Gotta do something with this tarp. The front's starting to flap and stuff.
She said, is it 12 or 12.5? I said, take 12.5 with you.
He agreed to 12.
What do you have to take the 5 for?
Just to be on the safe side.
Hello, how are you? We are in Arizona. Steven's pulling off to take a break.
And we have to...
And then we're going to continue going. Do we want to do that now?
No.
We got to fix the tarps in a little bit. That sun's probably going to shut them off.
Sun's not on it.
Oh, it ain't?
I don't think so.
The fridge was open.
Y'all just hang tight. I didn't say you could take a break. All right, break time's over. Huh? I didn't choose the paper.
construction ahead.
Well, you missed the wildfire we just drove through.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is hilarious.
What's
I don't see how people do the...
Well, you stayed back there quite a while sleeping.
Oh, I wasn't sleeping the whole time. Every time we hit a bump, I couldn't find a bump in the back. It's funny. It's almost like we're on a trampoline. Oh. how they do team.
Now you see why freaking team drivers crash all the time.
Yeah.
You get so tired though, you can sleep through anything.
Yeah.
When you come up, when and if you ever come back up here, bring me the Doritos.
Baseball handle?
Not that I'm aware of.
Alexa, what time are the races today?
The Rangers play the Guardians today at 5:40 p.m.
No, we sure don't. No. Oh, I forgot the live.
What?
I forgot the live.
Yep, the live is on. And the live is on, and here comes nobody doing something. I can't read the comments. I don't know why he got pulled over there. What?
You want a soda?
No, no. She's awake, y'all. We can all talk now.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't care.
Elizabeth was on. She said, all right, back to work to go. Roger, we haven't bought the truck yet, but we're sending the kids to go look at it / pick it up tonight. But it's a 2015 GMC, basically Silverado 1500, but they call it a 4-door coupe or something. It's a Denali without being named a Denali, I guess is what she said. But it's got all the upgrades done to it as far as the DOD, deletes, the front bumper. The only thing we're going to have to do, because it's turnkey, get in and go, the only thing Steven's going to want to do right off pretty soon is change the mirrors on it. Maybe the headlights.
But you never even finished looking for them.
I pulled them up on the thing and left the list there because you were on the phone between Dylan and Sissy 15 times in that span of a half hour.
I'm sorry.
But I didn't know what I was looking for, so.
I don't know either. I want to look.
It's a really nice looking truck.
I like it. I love that truck.
There's two little
It's a
dings
truck I've
on it.
always wanted.
There's two little dings on it. One on the bumper, the rear, it's not really the bumper.
I may.
We can put those steps there. Right there is where those steps go. You know how they do steps on the corner of the beds?
Well, I may take pictures of that and send it to Gary
See if we can fix it.
and see what he thinks. Because I could take it over to Gary's or whatever, drop it off,
Yeah, have to fix it.
you know.
And there's one little place back there by the tailgate / bumper. and
Right
one
below the
spot-
light.
And in one spot on the driver's side hood, right above the headlight.
And we might be able to get in behind that and tap that out.
Maybe. But that's the only damage to the outside of the truck at all. The inside is pretty damn clean. I didn't see anything wrong with the inside seats or anything.
There's a little spot on the driver's seat.
I didn't see that,
But what I'll do,
There's 137,000 miles on it, so it's still pretty low on mileage, in my opinion. Considering we've put, 450,000 miles on it, Chevy before,
yeah, when I sold my 01, it had over 400,000 miles on it.
so.
I actually teared up when I sold that truck.
Just making sure we're going. But yeah, we haven't bought it yet, but we are very, very, very interested in buying it. So much so we're spending double on that one than what we did on the one that we did buy, the 2011.
I think it's worth it though.
Yeah. It's got all the bells and whistles. I mean, it's got the sliding back glass. Did it have a sunroof?
Mm-hmm.
It has a sunroof, which is my favorite part of a damn vehicle.
Electric sunroof, the back glass that opens is electric.
I need a glass in the back, but I didn't know if it had a sunroof. It's got and I don't know what they call them, but the fenders that go over the wheel wells that look like they're riveted
Or bolted on.
Bolted on. I love that look. It has those on the fenders. I don't know what those are called, but I love them.
Fender flares, I think.
I don't know. But it's got the lift on it that we wanted. It's got running boards. Although it's not the running board style that I like, but I think they look good on that truck, so I'm probably just going to leave them. It's got the bigger tires, didn't you say?
35-inch tires.
Yeah, it's got the bigger tires. It's a nice looking truck.
I'll do a short on it when we get home, if we're able to get it.
Yeah. Dylan and Elizabeth are gonna go look at it / get it tonight. 6 or so tonight. But if for some reason that one falls through,
Look through my email for that warranty company so I can call them.
if for some reason that one falls through, there's another one that I like. I don't think Steven will like it.
What?
It's $5,000 for a 2012.
Save us a lot of money.
So it would save us a lot of money, but
So pull it up, let me see it.
we would have to do some shit to it. Email. Do we have any idea what the name of this email is?
Endurance warranty. Endurance car warranty.
Scroll down to the bottom.
Just search for it.
From Endurance. Okay, here's the phone number.
Just call them.
You or me?
Hit call.
Okay, I did.
account specialist. I bet you they're going to try to get me to pay a cancellation fee.
Maybe. Tell them that.
Huh?
Tell them transmission went out. So we're getting
Fix whatever that is. Please.
Okay.
Okay. No problem. Hoping the wind dies down when we get to New Mexico.
Yeah.
It's windy as hell when I got out there to do those bungee cords by myself.
Oh, was there a lot to do?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
There was?
Yeah, it's still not right, but yeah, alright. I'm back on my timer telling me when 30 minutes is up.
You what?
Okay. That works. Nope, that's it. Thank you.
Okay.
They're gonna send me a cancel form that I gotta fill out and send back, but they took the auto pay off and they won't take any more money. I figured they were gonna give me a hard time.
Well, it hadn't been, but a month or two, maybe.
I got it May 24th.
Barely a month. I gotta call these stupid people.
Who?
On credit card. me a thumb, please?
What? Oh. Y'all hang on.
My name's Sorry, y'all. I was on the phone with Bills giving personal information out. Deborah. Hi, Elizabeth. Hello, Edmund. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was on the phone. But anyway, hi, how are you? I thought I saw Elizabeth. How are you doing, Deborah? How was the appointment? Well, we got 16 people. Oh, no, 18. $370 in New Mexico. Steven wants to stay in Amarillo tonight, so got the two total. Yes, we did nap today. Hell, I was still napping, trying to sleep while Stephen was driving after his nap. I got to sleep a little bit until he started hitting whatever the hell was in the road. All these bumps, it made me feel like I was sleeping on a trampoline. I just started laughing. Like, jeez. But yeah. Yeah, it's funny. It's bouncing all over the place back there. TP by the TP. That's funny. Did you see the truck? Were you on earlier when I showed the truck that we're possibly going to buy tonight? If my kids get over here and get it and the lady hadn't sold it? Alright, well I just sent it to you on Messenger because it's through Messenger that I received it, so it's a nice truck. It's a 2015 Chevy GMC, or GMC rather. Four-door coupe, four-wheel drive. It's got a lot of the check boxes that we wanted to do to our truck that we have, bought one. It's going to save us money now. We don't have to spend the extra money on it. Although it did cost us double what the other one cost us. But it will save a little bit. For a year newer vehicle, less mileage, so. Nice truck.
I like it. I can't wait to get in it.
Yeah. I know, right? Navajo and Hopi. That ain't good.
What?
That ain't get you some money and living. She said her throat is feeling raw.
Who's that?
Yep. Been around a long time. That trade post right there,
Yeah.
established in 1972.
It's a wonder it's still open.
That's what I was saying.
I know it's a Ford, but can you go a little bit faster? Thank you. There you go. Good job.
Did you say you have an iPhone, Deborah, or a Android?
She's on an Android, I think. Oh, hell, see what they want, see who it is.
Somebody named Cody Wayne. Can I ask you something briefly?
Sure.
Should I ask him who are you?
Sure. Just who is this?
He's from Moburst, a social media marketing agency. Thank you for your time, and I look forward to connecting with you. We work with different brands to boost your YouTube presence through genuine engagement. Basically, we'll pay you $250 to $500 just to subscribe to some channels.
Yeah,
It's
right.
a simple way to help other creators get noticed.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Can we
Tell
block
him.
him?
No, tell him prove it. Tell him that don't sound.
That doesn't sound
if they're
legit.
gonna pay $500 to subscribe to channels, I'll subscribe to everybody. Everybody.
That doesn't sound legit.
No.
That's what I said. That doesn't sound legit. He's only been on Telegram since March.
That doesn't mean nothing.
What's the catch? Maybe that's how Flipper did it. Oh, you know you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look at that old setup right there.
That's nice.
Wow.
That's cool.
That was
Flashback
cool.
to the 50s.
Yeah, it was. Damn. He said this is genuinely legitimate.
Tell me more. If I can make $500 for subscribing to somebody's channel, I'll subscribe to everybody.
Okay, he says Audi USA is shaping the future of premium mobility. From the beginning, advanced technology has been at the very heart of the Audi DNA. In practice, I don't want to read this freaking article. I mean, come on. $500,000 subscribers. Why the hell? I don't get it.
Send me $500. I got a whole bunch of viewers that would sign up too if it's legit.
We're giving a trial task for $5. Just subscribe to the channels listed below and send us screenshots as proof. After we check it, you'll join our work group where you can make $500 or even more every day. I'm not subscribing to all those Audi channels. I'm not doing it. You want me to leave this conversation here, or can I block this guy?
I don't give a shit. I don't see it.
I'm gonna sit there and add all the freaking. I'm
Not gonna
$5 to subscribe to. There was probably 20 damn pages right there. I don't put that shit on my YouTube subscription list.
We're going, jackass.
I mean, what else do you expect?
You don't
us to
gotta
do?
sit
Want
there
us
and
to
wave
sit
your
here?
arm like you're,
We could just sit here. Oh. Anyway. I hope he gets feeling better, Deborah. I hadn't seen Chris again today.
he's sleeping.
It's 3 o'clock his time.
Maybe he overslept.
I might have texted, did you oversleep?
Leave him alone.
Text.
It'll give us something to talk about. Leave him alone.
What the hell? Oh, I will. Hot tea and honey bowls. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Honey and lemon, and a tiny shot of your Jack Daniels or whatever whiskey you drink. Make you a hot toddy. Gargle with it. It always helps. I tell you, Everclear, that kind of works. Or what was that jet fuel Steven used on his cuts and shit? I wouldn't recommend that on your. What was it your mom used? Turpentine
Turpin hydrate.
hydrate. That's just been banned though for a long time, I think. Mike brought something home from work. She says that makes for a good time to listen. Yeah. You can, depending on how many of them you drink.
closure ahead.
Back and neck started muscle spasms while I was in Levi's coming. And that ain't ever fun. Yeah, those are never fun.
Road closure ahead.
Good afternoon from Michigan. Hello, James, and welcome in. How are you doing today?
Do you want to park the truck over in Mineola, or do you want to park it in Emory?
Where are we going to park it? Pretty old.
That wide spot down that 564 or 567, whatever it is.
Well, are we sleeping in the truck while we're at storage?
I figured we was,
Okay, then it make more sense to park it in Emory.
but if we park in Mineola, we get to drive the new pickup a lot more.
That's whatever you want to do, babe. I don't care. Just keep in mind, if it's really late at night, we're not going to drive that far.
I think Emory would be better because there is a bathroom.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much we're going to be in storage.
Well, we're planning on being there Friday, most of the day. Thursday's going to be at the doctor's. Maybe storage most of the rest of the day.
Thursday's going to be done. We're going to be...
Well, yeah, Thursday because we're going to be in Irving. We're going to be at the doctor, then we're going to see my mom and dad, and then we're going to Tom's with Dottie and Doris for dinner.
Yeah.
So Thursday we're busy.
And I think Sissy's
Friday,
with us all day, isn't
yeah,
she?
Friday we're going to be in storage all day. Saturday we're going to be
That's
in
4th of July.
Mineola because we're doing Civic Center stuff. And then Sunday we're going to the casino. So Friday's going to be the only day we stay. So we could park it there Friday night.
Well, I don't want to keep moving the truck back and forth.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. I don't
We'll
know.
just leave it in Emory.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, we could take it down to that pilot.
I'm trying to think though. Thursday, we won't need a shower Thursday. We'll definitely need a shower Friday. So probably better if we left it in Mineola. We can shower at Sissy's and then go straight to bed to the truck. Instead of driving to Sissy's to shower and then driving back to Emory to go to bed. I don't know. Hey, Chris. You are awake. I see that. Brendan swept and mopped my kitchen floor. Tell me he's not up to something without telling me he's not up to something.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. What's he want?
You're fixing to be a great grandmother.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. He's buttering you up for something.
Chris, I think we found us a truck.
It's a pretty one, too. It's not a Dodge or a Ford, but it is.
Or a Chevrolet.
It is kind of the same. It is kind of what Secret and I have both wanted. As far as a lot of the bells and whistles, or a lot of the boxes are check marks. That's what I'm trying to say. We are in Arizona. Very nice guess. Yes, we are in Arizona. We have approximately 80 miles. Let me see.
I don't know.
There's 359.
We're at
So
272.
right around 80 miles, yes. But yeah, Arizona. We're in Arizona, Cairo. Or Kiro.
But yeah, we're not getting a Dodge, a Ford, or a Chevrolet.
Nope. I think Deborah says, heck no.
You hope not.
I don't think he spends any time away from home.
Hey, I was getting lucky at school.
Yeah, man, he's not in school right now. It's been quiet since we changed your number.
Yep.
I mean, even all the other calls you used to get, you ain't getting very many. Trevor says he'll be going to his dad's. Yeah, Nana's not raising great grandbabies.
Oh, yes, but she is. Hey, what are you doing? No, are you still at home, Tom, or are you back out on the road?
Oh, Justin.
Okay. Did you ever call AmeriCars? You don't know who this is, do you? Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. They were just asking. They're like, he talked to us, and he sounded interested, and then we hadn't heard nothing back. So I was like, well, I'll reach out to him. That's why I told him, I was like, he's on home time, so give him a minute, you know. So. What was wrong with it? I used to have to do that 3 times a year when we had a rent house, because whoever decided to do it, they put their dryer right there at the AC. So the dryer lint would go out and suck up into that AC. I'd have to take that thing apart every 2 or 3 months. Yeah, we got to, I don't know, about 40, 50 miles last night to Arizona. I'm in Arizona now. They've been having a lot of construction down through here. I mean, complete stoppages. I think I just went through like the 3rd one. It ain't lasting long, but, you know, when you're doing 70 mile an hour and you have to come to a complete stop and, you know, idle for 2 or 3 miles, you know, it backs you up, but I'll still make my delivery tomorrow. I can get in there at 7, so I'll be there. That ain't no big deal, and then we'll deadhead home. Yeah, we're deadheading from basically Amarillo to Tyler. But I will say something here. We don't get paid to deadhead. But, and I do my fair share of deadhead, but the loads more than pay for it. You know, because we don't do cheap freight. I mean, this one is the smallest load I've done, and it's still over $5 a mile. So, you know, no, my paycheck this week, and I'm not bragging, I'm just letting you know that if you can work your way into the RGN, you know, which here, you know, they'll work you into it, but it'll take a little while. But I did 2 loads last week. My paycheck will be over $6,000 this week. No. No, I had done RGN. They let me do RGN for a month at Vista, but all of my driving prior was RGN. I mean, I had done some flatbed and a little bit of reefer, but primarily I've got, God,
Most of your years in RGN.
10, 15 years in RGN. Yeah. So, you know, RGN pays the most. Now, if you get into, you know, 8 axles, 13 axles, stuff like that, the problem is, I make more than those guys do. Because the companies that have those, they don't pay they'll pay their drivers, you know, $1 a mile, or they'll pay them salary or hourly, stuff like that. So you see those great big loads, even the windmill blades that are 125 feet long, I make more than they do in a little 6-axle setup. Like, I called Jordan before I came to AmeriCars because they were getting into the big stuff. And I asked them what they were paying. They're like, oh, we start you out top pay, 76 cents a mile. I said, that ain't top pay. What are you talking about? Top pay, please.
Oh, this team starts out more than I don't know.
Well, I will tell you, because you're on W-2, right? Okay, I will tell you what I told anybody and everybody that is going to 1099. Hang on a second. Let me mute this. I don't need everybody to hear my secrets. much is it? Really? That ain't bad. Tell him I'll call him back in a minute.
Broker's asking for a...
Hold on.
The broker's asking for an update to make sure you're good for an 8 a.m. delivery.
I will be there at 7. Just like I've told you 37 times, I will be there at 7. Jiminy Christmas. He didn't bother telling me until after I was done rolling. Oh yeah, it's 8 a.m. appointment Wednesday. He didn't tell me that. You know, which he knew because I was going home that it didn't matter. I was going to get there. You know, but I've worked it out in my head because I can run all the way to Amarillo. Even if it gets dark, I can run all the way to Amarillo. I'll have to stop in Amarillo because it'll be dark. And Texas, you can't drive at night on an oversized load unless it's on the interstate. 10 foot and under, it has to be on the interstate. Well, I'm going to be off the interstate. So I'll stop in Amarillo, and then I'll get up at sunrise, which is like 5:30, and I'll drive the other 60 miles. No big deal. No big deal.
I'm you.
I already did.
Oh, hello, Funny. Hi, Martin. Welcome in, guys. How are y'all?
I'll be there. It's not a big deal. Already?
Just making sure. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Do I still need to call him back? Go ahead. Oh. Yes. We did a load back when I was with Vista in the Stead Day, and my dispatcher was on vacation, and we were in Alabama, southern Alabama. It was August, and we went to go pick up these pods, and they're like, there ain't no pods here for you. I was like, okay, you know, new dispatcher, no big deal. He's like, well, let me see what else I can find, kid. And so we found a Mexican joint that had truck parking. We went and filled up on Mexican food. 30 minutes after we get back in the truck, he's like, hey, those pods are ready, go get them. So we go over there, and we had just filled up on enchiladas and rice and beans and chips and hot sauce. And all I had to do was throw 3 straps. I threw 9 straps. I thought I was going to die. There's a video about it. I'm laying in the bunk saying, I repent if this is what hell's like. I'm sorry.
No ball game, safe travels. Let me know when you plan to start again.
Yep. I will say, in my experience, tarping actually helps them from the load shift. Well, I mean, you know, why do you got to tarp brick to keep them on the load, on the trailer? Yeah.
Lunacious.
Yep.
Lunacious. I don't know how you say what your name is, but...
And there ain't no shade.
Funny.
Right.
Yes, please, if you guys haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button.
Wait, what?
Hit the subscribe if you're new here. Share the stream. We're trying to get to 25,000 subscribers by October 15th. It's kind of my personal goal.
Jesus. So at Decker,
Great
you
to
get
have you.
$80 a day on your check plus your mileage. That's not horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because here you should average, if you're not averaging over $1 a mile, it should be right at $1 a mile in your pocket. I mean, I'm averaging way more than that. Step deck and flatbed's the exact same, no problem. Because I told them that, yes, you can. Yeah. The only thing about step deck I don't like is the ramps. Hate doing ramps because they're heavy, they're awkward, they take a lot of time, and then most of the time you gotta drive that equipment off yourself, and so you're like, oh shit, that I did, am I right? Am I turning? I don't see I'm turning. Am I gonna fall off to this? But the ramps is what I don't like about step deck. But you get to do a lot more stuff, and it pays better than flatbed, and it's a graduation flatbed, step deck, RGN. Yeah. Right. Yep. You'll learn how that, have you done equipment at all? Okay. Right. Yeah, I would prefer to do equipment over anything. If I could do nothing but haul, excavators and wheel loaders and stuff like that, I'd be tickled. I don't mind doing the off-the-wall stuff every now and then, but I don't really like doing the port crates because they always have to be tarped. But I tell you what, they didn't tarp the shit in the boat when it was coming over here from Japan. Why's it got to be tarped? It's not raining, but that's what they do. Oh, are you? Who's that? I don't know who that is. And you said another famous. We ain't famous. We ain't famous. Well, I appreciate it. I don't think they'd have a problem with it. Their home time is like, I think they try to do like a month out and 4 days at home or something like that. I don't know, but they're not gonna. Yeah. That's why I climbed my dispatcher a little bit on this load. I was like, I don't go home. When I say I'm going home and I want to be home a certain day, I expect to be there. I've always been like that, because I've had over-the-road jobs where I was home every other weekend. And, but it was easier because I was in a reefer and it was, dropping hoods, swap trailers. They did everything. You may meet up with another driver and just swap your trailer to get you home. But, we only go home, 2-3 times a year. When I say I'm going home, that's exactly what I'm doing. And so, this load, out of all of them that he was talking to me about, this one made, even though I don't like it because of the tarp and all that bunch of stuff, it made the time frame work. I could have taken one to Laredo, but then I would have had a 600-mile deadhead home, and I wouldn't have been home on time. So, because it's further to Laredo, and then it's further home. And it was less money.
Right.
there used to be. Texas used to be one of the greatest states to get loads out of, and now it's a dead zone. It's not as much of a dead zone in the RTN, but it's still not fantastic. It used to be, you call the trucking company and they're like, where do you live? I live in Dallas. Oh, hell yeah. Now it's, we can work with that, but, I don't know what happened. I don't know if manufacturing moved out of Texas or if it's just the freight is so cheap that, companies don't want to screw with it. Because we don't do cheap freight here. I mean, you'll do cheap freight every now and then to move you, but I think I can't even remember. I think my smallest load was still $3-4 a mile as far as my cheapest. We just don't do cheap, And if it's a tarp load, it has to get approval from the operations manager, because they look at every load that's tarped as it's going to destroy our tarps. So is that load paying enough to justify buying a new tarp? No, we do. Like this load, I told him, I said, this one's going to tear the shit out of the tarp. And they will give you a little patching kit, they'll take a tarp and cut it up and then give you some glue. And that's what I don't use it. I just stop when I need to patch a hole. I stop and get that Gorilla Tape. That stuff works better than anything I've ever used. We keep a bottle of alcohol in the truck that we can wipe down the tarp where we got to put the tape. We'll slap the tape on both sides of the hole. Never had a problem. It should be contact cement is all it is. You put it on both sides. Yeah. Yep. It's contact cement. What we used to put in our nose when as a kid. Look at the booger, and all it is contact cement. Or at least. Okay. I will fold it, and then I will stuff it up underneath there as far as I can, and then I'll put bungees on it, pulling, towards the tires. That's what TMC taught me. Yeah, I watched TMC one day, because TMC always does the best tarping job you've ever seen. And he's like, put it under your load and bungee cord it to where it has to stay under the load. And
how are you?
I've never had a problem. I mean, I've got one now, one of the worst tarping jobs we did, but I was in a hurry. And actually, I pulled up next to GT Express yesterday because we couldn't tarp on property. We had to go to an empty dirt lot to tarp, because you can't tarp on port property, and we were on Port of Long Beach property. And I pulled up next to GT Express, and he's I call him a young black kid, no big deal, I can talk to anybody.
It. What's the email going to be coming from? Is it from Derek, right? Okay, cool. Yep, I got it. Okay, cool.
Who's that?
Honey, thank you. Oh, wait, right quick, while I do have you on the phone. Do y'all just offer death benefits? My husband...
I have no idea.
My husband he won't approve for life insurance. Because he was diagnosed with a heart condition.
Anyway, I get out and I tell him, I
Hearts.
said, dude, I said, I'll give you $10
So,
bill.
I didn't know if you
Crisp,
guys just
clean,
offered,
cold
like,
$10 bill you talked this low
He's
for.
got one
And he looks at me like I'm the
right
biggest
now.
idiot he's ever
But
talked
it
to.
doesn't, he didn't
And,
answer any medical questions.
So,
to get
because
approved
my
for it.
front box is
So I didn't know
12
if you
foot in
guys
the
had
air. I didn't want to
something
get my
like
ass up there. And I was like, how are you doing at GT? Because I went to GT, didn't make it through orientation. I said, this Mickey Mouse company, I got to go. And
Okay.
he's like, man, I'm only making like, I said, let me guess, about $1,500 a week.
That'd
He
be
said,
great.
you hit the nail on the head.
Thank you.
Exactly. He said, I'll run,
Bye-bye.
3,500 miles and I'll bring home $1,500. And so, why?
Is this whole life or what?
But I was telling him how we run, and he's, do what? You're breaking up bad, or I am. One of us is. Oh, it's me. I ain't got no damn signal.
I got 3 bars.
I got no signal. Are you there? Hello. Can you hear me now? Hello.
Anyways, are y'all making it through New Mexico today? Yes.
We're going all the way to
We're going
Amarillo.
all the way to Amarillo today. We're going to stay at the Chief Totem in Amarillo tonight. Hello again, Funny.
I got no signal.
Is he still interested in AmeriCard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what Dan say?
He says, no bucket. Safe travels. Just let me know when you're ready to start again. I'll be looking Thursday, Friday for next week.
Tell him I don't know what day we're coming back out yet.
Well, he said he'll be looking Thursday or Friday. Just tell him you don't know what day.
Yeah, tell him I don't know. Ask him how much notice he needs. Usually just a day. Ask him about those. Hang on. If I get some signal, I'll call him.
Is your Wi-Fi on?
I turned it off. There's something going on with my phone. I'm gonna.
Restart it.
That's what I was fixing to
Send
say.
it to me. I'll restart it.
Oh, I can restart.
I'm excited about this truck.
I am too. I cannot wait for them to call and say, okay, we got it.
We still got a couple hours for that to happen.
Yeah, I know. And Justin's already parked for the night.
Is he?
Yep.
Why?
Because he started at 3 this morning.
Wow. What does he haul?
Flatbed for Decker.
Why do they start in the middle of the night?
It all depends on where he's at, his load, what time he's got to be there, all that stuff. A lot of those bigger companies, though, you got to take your 10 and then go. It doesn't matter what time.
I mean, as much as you can. If you plan to leave Wednesday through Friday, I can look
Tell him I'm gonna call him in a minute.
on Monday. But if you plan it for Tuesday or something, then I would look Friday. I'm just gonna let you call him.
Yeah, because
TCB says do. I guess he was finishing your song. There's a truck. Didn't know if you could see it. Oh.
I have no signal.
Turn the Wi-Fi back on.
How do you got signal and I
I
don't
have
got?
full signal.
I don't got no damn signal. Well, now what'd he say?
He said, I mean, as much as you can. If you plan to leave Wednesday through Friday, I can look on Monday. But if you're planning for Tuesday or something, then I would look Friday. We don't know when we want to leave. We're probably going to be ready to go Monday. Maybe Tuesday. How many days do
What
we have
is up
left?
with my signal?
Let me see your phone.
I have zero, nada, nothing, zilch. I just restarted it too. What was it?
It was searching. It says you have 2 bars now.
Okay, call Dan.
Now it's gone again.
Jesus! So much for Wi-Fi calling. I don't understand why the Wi-Fi don't work. The Wi-Fi calling don't work.
Is it ringing or anything?
Ain't doing nothing. It just hung up.
Now you got full bars. Not even a dead zone.
But you got signal?
Right now I got 1 bar. Is it calling?
Yeah, it's calling. Hey, what about these loads out of Louisiana to Ohio?
We are in Arizona. TCB.
Well, when do they load? I mean, you know. Let's do Wednesday. If that's okay with you, boss man. I know I spend so much time at home that it...
Yeah, really, Deborah. Yeah. I'm ready to stay home. I'm ready to get Won't work on the bus go.
Yeah.
Scotland, heavy cloud cover, can't breathe. Oh goodness.
I mean, what part of Louisiana are they coming out of? Where at? Because, I mean, we could fix it. If you could get one for Wednesday, I could be there Wednesday morning. You know, if we had to leave out Tuesday afternoon or something to be down there, that's fine. I don't want to come back out Monday because we've got a lot to do. I got to get another DOT physical because mine expires in August. So I got to get that done.
That's one of the reasons we cannot miss your doctor's appointment.
Yeah. Every time I go to the doctor or go get my blood, when we go to Walmart, I check the blood pressure thing, and I don't know how accurate those machines are, but my blood pressure is always sky high. I feel fine, but I want to know, is it the machine or does he need to tweak my medicine or what? Because the last time I did a DOT physical, they only gave me a year. And I did it when we were broke down in Florida. So I got to do that. I got a heart doctor's appointment. I got to go to DMV twice because we bought another truck. And my son bought my other truck. And then we got, it just, when you don't come into town but, 2 or 3 times a year, and then you got to go see, her mom and dad and her aunts and
Sisters.
right.
Changing time zone. Changing time zone.
Right.
Changing time zone.
Exactly.
Changing
That's
time
why I was
zone.
hoping that we could get one of those coming out because it would still make for a good week, even though we went home. Tell him Wednesday or Thursday, either one. I'm flexible. If they don't have one till Friday, I'm flexible. I want to get something for next week, as far as, deliver something Monday to where I have a check, so, but.
Changing time zone.
This is good stuff he likes. Well, I'm glad you like it.
Where is Arabia? I don't even know where that's at. Never even heard of that.
Well, you're welcome
I
anytime
don't.
we're on, so. Ask you what's up, Deborah. I'd like to know. Maybe he's wanting to go to his dad's and he's trying to butter you up first. What?
Okay, that ain't bad.
What's wrong?
He had a bunch of them, didn't he? Right.
Okay. I would think he'd be the easiest of the
Okay,
three to take
let me
care
know.
of.
Alright.
What's wrong? Oh, he's on the phone.
Salem, Ohio. Where's that at?
I ain't turn on record. I don't know.
17 grand. I don't care. Right. Well, I mean, you can. How early can you order permits? No. Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah.
Love the accent. I am born and raised in Texas, so I have a very Texas
Yeah,
accent.
just.
But
I mean,
thank you.
if there's none of those,
I
then
would
just
probably
look
like
for
yours,
Wednesday
too.
or Thursday.
Being from,
And you know,
you said Scotland, right? Scotland? Yep, I would probably love your accent too.
right.
You guessed it. Yep, Texas, born and bred. I don't hear it though. Not compared to some of the Texans I talk to. I don't hear it. Maybe every now and then in a couple words, but
That works.
Changing time zone.
Right. Yep. Yep. That's what I was hoping for. No. the other corner there, Smarty. Portland. You go to Portland, but the other Portland. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, just plan on Thursday or so, depending on what you find.
I don't even know who those are. I know who James McAvoy is. Huh. Yeah, we're not in New Mexico yet, Deborah.
Did Schaefer up their speed? I think they did. I've been leapfrogging this truck. He's been leapfrogging me for
You know
about
what?
150
I
miles.
guess we might be. Hold on.
No, we are not in New Mexico.
Nope, not yet. We still have
Like 50 miles.
40 minutes to go. She said, well, it sounded good. That's Crete.
Crete and Schaefer's the same company. Look at the door.
Yeah. James McAvoy, I'd like to die.
TC's on there?
Not that TC.
Oh.
Nice to see a good
Changing
quality
time zone.
camera. It's actually a Google Pixel phone. Hello, Pete. How are you? Welcome in. Is XPO a good company?
I don't know anything about them.
Hello, Raul. Welcome in. Seeing a lot of new names on here, you guys. Welcome in. If you are new here, please hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up and the notification bell. We would love to have you. We're trying to, oh, well, he says facts and thank you. We're hoping for our sub count to go to 25,000 by October 15th, preferably. Where are we going?
I gotta fix it.
Something come up again?
Well, it's hard for one, but one of the pieces of wood holding my toolbox down came out, broke.
Oh, crap. Yo, we're gonna have to get out of the truck for a minute.
I'm gonna let you fix the tarp this time.
Okay.
Bungees are hanging where the flags are on the trailer.
Okay.
I'm also gonna run in and go to the bathroom.
So he's turning in right there.
Ass hat.
Oh, watch out for those lot lizards. Oh, no lot lizards here.
Not anymore.
Alright, we gotta fix the
We'll be
target
right back.
stuff. We'll be right back.
Oh, I need you to sit down because this is a rough. You're just gonna sit there? Get out of the way, dumbass. No, this guy right here is literally in the way. I think it's bullshit that sheriff that was fueling up, I don't know if you saw him, he had the XPO driver pulled over and he came down here and got fuel, and he's driving through all the trucks that are parked there looking for shit to write him up about. If we're parked, we should be off limits.
Yeah, because you're on off time. Did he come over by you?
Yeah, he sat right behind the truck for a minute, or in front of the truck. Driving by real slow.
No, we are not stopped for the night. We will be stopping in Amarillo tonight.
The mirrors are going to be cheaper on Amazon.
Already, you have to travel after loading. We've already loaded. We have another 360, 460, about another, what, 600 miles?
No, not quite.
About another 500,
550 to deliver.
Yeah. We'll deliver in the morning. But we're traveling to Amarillo, Texas tonight. guys. We were in Arizona.
Almost in New Mexico.
Sorry that you felt like you had to wait on us, but we announced when we got out. We had to fix the tarp and the bungees and shit, so.
It was
Somebody about, he was commenting, and he says, I love the part where I'm just waiting on them, LOL.
Changing
You'll
time
be
zone.
alright. You got nowhere else to go. Welcome to the world of truck driving. Hurry up and wait is our motto.
Yeah. Our baseball game comes on in 20 minutes. Your plasma cutter was delivered.
Yes!
Man purse was delivered.
Person I'm trying to reach is unavailable.
Who are you trying to reach?
Sissy. I'm still having problems with my phone. Call her and see if they left yet.
It's 4:30. Dylan ain't even off work yet.
Oh. I thought it was 5:30. Sorry.
Trying to call me. Hello. Hey. Hey, what's up? Dad called. What's up? They wanted to know. He wanted to know if you had left yet. I said it's 4:30 there. Dylan ain't even off work yet. It's what? Oh, it's 5:30 there. I didn't realize we were still.
I thought it was.
Excuse me. He ain't home yet, so they hadn't left him.
Tell him to hurry up.
That's the time to hurry up.
Tell her to make sure she counts that money.
Make sure you count that money. Yeah, she knows. Did you get your house done today, baby? It makes you feel accomplished, don't it, when you get something like that done?
She's gonna make Michaela a good wife one of these days.
I imagine. Yeah. Chris is like, it's 5:30 Central Time. I didn't realize we were still in Pacific Time. You can't really keep track when you're in Arizona.
No, Arizona is so screwed up because the whole state's not under the same time zone.
Yeah, and I heard it like 3 different times a while ago. Changing time zones. I'm confused. We're going to go through 3 time zones today, so. Anyways. Yes, 12.
Has she reached out to him?
Have you reached out to him yet? Have you reached out to that guy yet? That's to call him when I left, so no, I haven't.
Okay.
As far as let me see, where is Dino? Dino is still living at his job, it looks like. Anyways, Dylan's still at work. That's what Dad wanted. He's having problems with his phone. You don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, 12.5. I don't know why I wanted you to take the 5 in case, you know, he decides to tell you just give him the 12.5. I don't know. I have no idea why he's not doing it. Yeah. I love you. I'll talk to you later.
Call me when they're on their way and you've talked to him.
You're on your way and then you've talked to him.
And then call me when you get there.
And then call him when you get there. Please. Deborah says she needs a cleaning organizer help. And if you want to cook, the kitchen is always open range here. Oh, Chris, thank you for the gift, honey. Deborah said she was number 1 and she didn't even have to spend 1 jewel.
Well, we can change that.
Deborah says he better marry her or I will. Who better marry who? She ain't even dating anybody. Anyway, what kind of truck are y'all getting? He says
is
Toyota
that?
or Nissan. And Deborah says a GMC, I think.
Hey, Deborah, be quiet.
Anyway.
Road
I
closure
love you.
ahead.
I'm gonna get off here and turn on my baseball on my phone. My baseball game's coming on. So I'm gonna listen to. Deborah says that the Guardians are gonna come back. I'm hoping that we win again tonight. We're on a 5-game win streak right now, so I'm hoping that continues. Huh? Oh, she's counting our money. What? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, thank you. She's paying the remainder back in the safe right now, she said. I don't know. Hold on a second.
Kids. Hello?
Hi, darling. Welcome in.
Hang on. Hang on. Yes.
Tell her fill her car up and then put the rest in the truck.
Make sure you put gas in your car. And I don't know how much gas is going to be in the truck, but if it needs gas, obviously put gas in it. Okay? Because Buc-ee's is probably going to be pretty cheap. You know where the Buc-ee's is? Yeah, Google. It's Buc-ee's Royce City. R-O-Y-C-E.
S.
Or S-E. I don't know. It's up off of 30. I think it takes
Changing
79.
time
Anything else? Well, just double check it. You should be double checking it when you get it from the bank. Okay. Hopefully that truck is exactly the way he said it was.
Tell Dylan to be careful on that test drive.
They're Dylan to be careful on the test drive. I think I was going with him. Tell Dylan not to go to Dallas on the test drive. Don't go 30 west. If he's going to get on the highway, go 30 east. You hear me? Hello? Oh, okay. I mean, he can go west for a minute, but don't. If he goes all the way to like Rockwall, he's gonna get stuck in a ton of traffic. You're breaking up. Hang on. This shit's getting old right here.
Anyways. Did you just say bedrooms? You ain't cleaning her damn room. No, ma'am. No freaking ma'am. I did not raise you to be somebody else's maid, or for the lack of a better word, bitch. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. She is friggin' a grown-ass adult. She can clean her own damn room. Unless she pays you to do it, don't do it. And if you do, I'm gonna whoop your ass. You can ay me all you want.
She wants to clean something, go to storage.
That's it. If you really want to clean something, go to storage. We got a lot of shit you can clean at storage. Well, Good. Yep, that's exactly how you do it. Good for you. Good for you. See, your mama didn't raise no fool. That's right. Your mama didn't raise a quitter. Your mama didn't raise a pansy. That's right.
Dad certainly didn't raise
Chris
a
says
baby.
if you want to clean, you can come to my house too. That's funny. She said kiss her butt, Chris. Where are we at? Hey, DeAndre.
shit's getting real old.
Okay, DeAndre, why would you take a DOT physical if you don't even have a plan yet as far as where you're going to? You know what? You need to get on Steven's videos. Go to the playlist that says you want to become a driver.
Watch all those.
Watch all those videos. That will give you a starting point as to where to go to start looking into getting your CDL. You do not have to pay out of pocket for a CDL, so it won't cost you $3,000 to go, or $5,000, whatever, to go take CDL classes. Get on those videos and watch those first. Chris says he'd pay.
Chris ain't got no money.
Anyways. But yeah, your mama didn't raise no fool, no quitter, no pansy. Your dad said, and I certainly didn't raise no pansies. Oh, anyways, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. But we'll hear from you here pretty soon, I guess. Check your brother, see if he's left here. Looks like he's on the highway now, finally.
Excuse me.
Alright, I love you. Talk to you later, baby. Bye. Dylan's on the road home. Alright, let's go text a stranger, please. I can get the exact games on the phone. Come on, play. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Yes, we're live. Oh, thank God it's Mike Bassick today. I just put it on all the gifts I just sent. Well, thank you, Chris, for all those
You're
gifts.
4 short, sir.
Because you can't get a permit until you have a DOT physical done.
Can't get a permit until you pass all the tests.
Yeah, you got to pass the
Written tests.
tests. I think there's what, handwritten or the computer tests. I figured I'd give someone else a chance to complete the goal. She didn't have any jewels. She already said that. He says cough, cough, Deborah. Hey, William, how are you, honey? Oh, it's 90 degrees in Cleveland right now. Yes.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Can you heat me up a couple hamburger patties?
Yeah.
There's
Or
nothing
that
to eat
test,
down through here.
You got to pass to get your permit. But they made me get my DOT physical right before I got into school to get my permit and license. You want your soda?
Yeah.
Which one would you like?
I got 2.
You got a Mountain Dew and a cream soda. You mentioned the Mountain
Do
Dew.
a cream soda.
Are you gonna want ketchup?
Yes. Can you get a trash bag?
Yeah. Here's this. Let me have that. Ooh. I'm just gonna heat these all up so I have some to eat too. If that's okay. What is wrong with Seeger?
I don't know. Be quiet.
I'm telling you, I think it's Corey's last year.
I do too.
I really do. I think he's gonna retire. Come on, people with the damn construction.
I'll need my tray.
Okay. You say I heated all of it up?
Yeah.
So I can have some? Okay.
Shit's getting old. This is like the 4th or 5th time through Arizona that we've been doing this.
Well, at least you can drive at night.
I need you to check Mexico and make sure
I already did.
we're good.
Yep. You have 7 days continuous movement. It said lighting requirements for the 500 feet rule or whatever. But he didn't say anything about adding lights to the side and shit, so. What the hell? Here, baby. Watch the ketchup, because when I opened it, it sprayed everywhere. Jeez. It did. It squirted freaking everywhere.
Elevation, remember? We figured that out.
What?
Elevation.
Ah, that's right. I remember.
Yeah, we're 6,000 feet up.
We are now?
Huh?
Damn. I didn't know that. Okay, I want my Worcestershire sauce.
We're moving a little bit.
Okay. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Back there in the back. Not that one. That one. Is it warm enough?
Son of a bitch.
Were they warm enough? Alright, sorry y'all, I was fixing Stephen and I some food.
Wouldn't let me over. Now don't hang back. Go.
Hey Eric, welcome in, honey. We are in Sanders, Arizona. Thank you, Miss Deborah. CB radio talk. Yeah.
And a swing and a miss.
Raul, what's the point to that comment? Nobody was talking political shit.
What?
He said Trump tried to ban birthright citizenship. Bad for him, he got denied. Just right out of the blue. It's not that big a deal.
Usually my daddy calls me when he's making legislation like that.
I just didn't see the point in that comment. It has nothing to do with this beautiful scenery. Or the lovely chat going on. I gotta do their job, I guess.
Well, they're encroaching on my lane. Why do you think all these are knocked over? Because they're coming in our lane so bad. What? I didn't get it. I couldn't have got any closer.
Yeah, I don't think you could have fit a piece of paper between you and that cone. Thank you for the gifts, man. What do you need? More ketchup?
It's on.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Christopher. Bowler tea. Thank you, Chris. Now you're even with Deborah because she did one all by herself yesterday or day before. yours.
What?
I said thank you, Chris. You're eating with Deborah now. She didn't want all by herself yesterday or the day before.
Is that all of them?
Yep. I ate mine and you ate yours. I had my 1.5 left over. And you had your 2.5. Are you still hungry? Hey, Cherry Pie. She says, hey, y'all, I miss you. Come home soon. Amber. I have no idea who you are. Okay, let me see.
I'm done.
That's who that is. Cheer.
Who?
Okay. Amber.
What?
Hey, honey. Matthew's cousin Amber.
Oh.
How are you, sweetheart? How are you doing, honey? How's your mama? Your brother? And I miss you too, sweet girl. We're home this weekend. You figure out a way to come see us.
Like we're gonna be sitting still long enough for that crap. No offense.
I'm good. I miss y'all. She's good. She says hi also. We'll tell her I said hi. Where are you living now? She's laughing. How's the hubby doing?
I'm breathing.
Not you, her hubby. I'm asking her how her
Oh.
hubby's doing. Josephine, about 50 minutes west from Mom. Okay. Mom lives in Silver Springs, right? Steve and I'll be in Mineola this weekend. They're doing a big 4th of July thing in Mineola.
They're doing a big 4th of July thing everywhere.
One on the sand, but we're going to be doing that this weekend.
Safe! Safe!
I hear you, sweetie. I hear you. This heat will get just about anybody. It's so good to hear from you. I miss you. Oh yeah, you were safe. Good job, us student. tell your mama if you see her that I miss her too. Dadgummit.
We may pop in there because I want to look at what size toolboxes they have.
Yeah.
Because I'm still looking for toolboxes for the bus. And I think there's a...
Love you too. Miss y'all. She said be safe. Good luck with the subs.
There's a shoe store right next to them.
Yeah.
I don't know. We may not get up there. We're going to be in Irving all day. There's Harbor Freights and shoe stores everywhere.
She's working Saturday and off on Sunday. We're going to Choctaw and Durant on Sunday, so.
You need to call Kisa.
I texted her and Daddy again.
And they never got back to you.
And they have not got back to me yet.
What the hell? Call her.
I'm not calling her right now. I'm watching baseball.
I'll keep you informed. You can tell by my yelling what we're doing.
Okay.
Stand on ahead.
I can't wait for them to get that truck for me. Excuse me.
Oh no, someone either moved my honey or threw it away. Did you ever find out what Brendan wanted? I didn't hear what you said.
So I can't wait for them to get that truck for us.
Yeah. Did you say us?
Hang
or
on.
did you- Come on, guys. No, and he even took a shower. Uh-oh. I spy a girl in his future. Well, good. You found something. I love these rocks, how smooth they are.
Yeah.
It's so freaking cool.
They look smooth, but they're not.
Yeah, I know. It's like one massive ass sandstone. and gave me a pair of these damn moccasins for rent plus. Yeah, he's been good for us.
Yep.
Anderson, welcome in, sweetheart. He probably wants to go to a 4th of July party. Yeah, really.
Crossing border.
I buy condoms for his birthday.
What?
Deborah says I buy condoms for his birthday.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
She says I spy condoms for his birthday. His birthday's the 2nd, you said, right? Hello, Anderson. Hi, Quinn. How are you? We're doing good. Truck's doing fantastic. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Yes. Right across from the Flying J. Although, I'm not sure where our exit is versus that totem for the business 40.
Okay.
That totem's at the loop.
On the loop right next to the Flying J.
Yep.
And what is our route? 40 to what?
40 to business 40, I think.
Okay, well that's before the two totem.
Yeah. But
Business 40, yeah. There's nothing right before that though.
yeah, I don't think it's a big
Well,
deal.
yeah, there's a tune totem. It's an Ambest. It's before the pilot. It's before the loop. Right here, there's business 40 right there. So we can actually stop at that tune totem.
That's fine.
It's still Amarillo.
Yep.
Be there at 10 after midnight. Any liquid medicine is disgusting, Deborah. Good job, dude. Good job.
Leave me hanging. Keep on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking.
I've been doing it for 10 minutes.
You were not, but I didn't see it. I was looking, trying to pull my game up. Any liquid medicine is disgusting. It's hot tea. It's hot, too hot to drink. Quinn says it looks like a ghost town. Have a good trip. May God protect you and may you have health and peace. Stay healthy. Thanks. Well, thank you, Anderson. That was very sweet. I appreciate that. I might be trying to, I'm telling you, add a splash of Jack to your hot tea. Just a splash. You don't have to have a lot. My grandma used to call them hot toddies. A little whiskey, honey, lemon, and hot water, but I like to mix mine with tea, so. Thank you for the thumbs up button. Jock Peterson has stepped up huge for us. When is Smith coming back, I wonder?
I don't know. He's fighting for his career.
We got a lot of, well, he got sick.
Yeah.
So he has to get back healthy. From what I understand, that viral meningitis can take a toll on you. Young kid. Yeah, because it brushed the bottom of the... Yeah, very, very barely. Telling you, lemon, honey, Jack, and tea or water, either one. I don't know what he's doing to hit the ball, but he needs to spread it throughout the rest of the game. they come out to you, ask you if
They
there's...
don't. I gotta walk up there to the window.
Okay, ask them about the lights. If you're lit up correctly for driving at night.
Yes, I know. I gotta stop. God, they act like this is my first time through New Mexico.
They don't know you,
It's usually this young ass kid or the woman. Hold on to your door.
baby. Yeah. Ooh, good job. Oh, as soon as it gets home, I'm gonna try it. I don't ever get sick or feel like this hardly ever. So you be at Sissy's tomorrow or Thursday? She's meeting us tomorrow in I don't know yet, Chris. Mia has her yearly tomorrow morning. I have an appointment in Fairlawn in the afternoon. How long till Texas?
She just shut me down.
No, she did.
Yes, she did.
For what?
The wind.
Are you serious?
She said, go up to exit 16 and shut it down until the wind dies down.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I can do it.
They're right.
Ain't doing that shit.
What if there's somebody sitting there waiting on you?
Well, if there's a cop sitting there, then yeah, maybe. But
She probably called ahead.
no, she probably didn't. It's a tailwind. It's not a... I could understand a crosswind, but it's a tailwind.
I mean,
I ain't got no time for this shit.
anyways, how long till Texas? I'm so happy y'all get to go home for a little while. Us too. Chris says, so will we be at Sissy's tomorrow or Thursday?
Tomorrow.
What'd she say about lights?
We're good.
How far down is 16?
Three miles.
What's an exit 16?
I can't tell that the wind is high because it's a tailwind.
Do you have to get a new permit? Is there another station?
I don't know. Probably. She said, shut it down till the wind comes back below 25 or 20, whatever it says. She said to look up Gallup, New Mexico, Gallup Airport for wind speed. What?
Right now it's 30 miles per hour southwest. Gusts of 40.3. $30 minutes ago was when it updated. No, because they're not oversized. We're oversized. He's not joking. He's serious. I already asked him that. Says that the winds on our weather app is 25 to 35.
What's the permit say?
It says inclement weather means a natural occurrence. Where's it at? Or during inclement weather means natural occurrence. Snow, ice, any conditions such as fog, rain, dust, or other weather conditions which limits visibility to less than 1,000 feet, approximately 2/10 of a mile, or any weather condition which is determined by the department, the state highway and transportation department, or a law enforcement official to create a safety hazard. Inclement weather also includes current wind speeds that reach 25 miles per hour or as determined by the National Weather Service or the nearest airport. All oversized loads that meet the wind restrictions shall cease all movement regardless of visibility. Permit holders shall comply with all state, county, and municipal laws. Son of a...
I hear no evil, I see no evil, I do no evil. Wyoming will let me drive through 80-mile-an-hour winds. Oversized. The next way station's 312 miles. And that one's usually closed.
Keep an eye behind you. For a little bit anyways.
What?
So just keep an eye on behind you just for a little bit anyways.
Well, when you're driving along, you don't even realize it's windy.
Because it's behind you.
Yeah,
Pushing you.
it's a tailwind. So,
Deborah looked it up. It says red flag warning until 7 p.m. due to strong winds and low relative humidity. Chris says he's bounded down to keep that truck rolling.
I'm between me and you, 9 people on here. I didn't hear nothing.
You shouldn't have said nothing. You got a record of it.
Sissy has not called me to say that they are on their way.
They're not together yet. They're almost together. Wait. They're not in Mineola. Shows their highway's shut down now. Oh, that's where they're doing that construction, I think. They're in Golden. Is that where that road shut down? They gotta do that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's where they are. It's not showing them together.
Call her.
Hey, Felix, welcome in. My phone back in here. I'm silly. You are deaf. Damn. Are you and your sister together? Because it's showing you off in the middle of the field and her about 5 miles behind you. I'm like, it's not showing them together. Dad said, Sissy didn't call him when y'all left and was on your way. Did y'all talk to that guy? one of them do you want to call you?
I don't care.
One of y'all, when y'all get there and start looking at the truck or whatever, call that, okay?
Did he bring a scanner?
Did you bring your scanner? Yes. Okay, baby, I love you. He sounds tired or pissy.
What'd he say?
Nothing really. He said, I didn't talk to the guy. He asked Sissy. Yeah, he just sounds tired. Really tired. How's it going? Where are you heading? We are headed to Amarillo for the night. But yeah, we're headed to Amarillo for the night, and then to Pampa in the morning for delivery, and then home.
It's an Indian on an Indian. I'm sorry.
That was terrible.
I couldn't resist that.
Golly.
I am hilarious.
Felix says, as half Indian, I approve. Golly. Chris says, no, I'm hilarious. If Melissa would read my last few comments. Honey, I'm sorry. Let me see. Eastbound down, I read that one. They should be more worried about them box trucks and dry vans. It's going in my reports. Yeah, no kidding. Hello, Felix.
See, she's the type of escort that should have got on the radio and said, I checked the wind speed and we need to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind blows 70 miles an hour when you're doing 70 miles an hour.
Yeah. But right now, Chris, we are a big ass box. With a tarp on both boxes, so.
Welcome to New Mexico. New Mexico.
Something like this might be where you'd feel it. Still tailwind. not a lot with us. We're on our way to Texas, so we're going home for 4th of July. What's up with you? How are the girls? Woke up in my truck but didn't know where I was at first. I'm exhausted as F. I got to my yard at 2:30 a.m. and got on the road and got to Alabama from Houston at like 1:40. Sounds like you're boosting
Well,
yourself.
I'm not the only one that's... Well, this idiot.
Roll over warning ahead.
He's got his flags, he's got his banners.
But no lights.
No, they don't have a mode.
Oh, I didn't have my glasses on. the lady at the way station.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Flagstaff, Arizona. I'm so tired
The
of
trees
watching.
ain't moving.
Not up there. I'm so tired. I was watching when they were in Arizona.
I mean, I don't see the trees waving or nothing.
Not here. I don't see it either, but I did back there. But I mean, all this shit on the road ain't even moving.
Yeah. Fucking asshole.
Where are we at?
What?
Where are we at?
Continental Divide, McKinley, New Mexico.
That's where we are, Chris. That's what was wrong with Judith last night.
Yeah.
Damn it. I was sitting on the toilet exhausted and late for work. I thought I don't have time for this shit. Yeah, no kidding. Ain't no time for that mess. Now you can see it.
State trooper right here.
You go right ahead, truck.
good.
What's the difference between tired and exhausted? When you run in front of a car, you get tired. When you run behind a car, you get exhausted. That's cute. West Virginia, Mount Mama.
Look at the flag. It's just barely moving.
Yeah, that should have been straight.
Huh?
I said, yeah, that one should have been straight.
Warning ahead.
Does it say wind or wind?
It says wind. But it doesn't know. It just knows that we're coming into an area that usually is gusty.
That's pretty over there.
Yep. Those are the mirrors we're gonna get.
Yeah. Good job. There's 5 people in that RV.
Evidently.
Wow.
Either that or they're just a bunch of bike thieves.
Yeah, I don't see any movement on those trees.
I don't either.
So I guess it's just sporadic.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. So that's a Western waiting for me to
Yeah,
act
I
in.
know. That's what I'm saying.
You know, I would be a good Western actor. Dog park. It's a dog park. You step in, poop. Yeah, it's because you're in a dog park.
It's so hot and humid up here. I'm trying to figure out how I can do all my deliveries without leaving the cab of my truck. Good luck with that, Chris. If you figure it out, let me know. Or let me know. Her chicken Alfredo and her banana pudding.
That's a hell of a combination.
Ain't it though? Oh, Deborah says good luck. Pretty Cat says, which is faster, heat or cold? Heat, because you can catch a cold. Yeah, you can catch a heat too if you ain't careful.
Excuse me.
It's just a little didn't want to tell you. Finally got a microwave to heat up my leftovers, so I was able to quit cold turkey. Cool. Deborah says, I don't even feel safe enough to drive. Why do you say that, Deborah? What do you call your mother's sister when she takes the heat when your mother's mad at you? The cool aunt? What's the score of the Rangers game? 2-2 right now.
They're all
I
wearing
ended up in the
tutus.
hospital. You feel that bad, Deborah? Why don't you get off here and go put a rag on your head or a cool rag on your head, lay down. Tell Mike he needs to take care of you tonight, and the kids too, because you're going to bed. What the hell? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Okay, so it's 3-2 now. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That poor guy's not ever going to hear that. Ever hear that out. Wow. Ooh. Oh. Due to extreme heat, I experienced a brownout last night. I knew I shouldn't have tried that ghost pepper sauce. Yeah, really. Chris says, let's go, other team. Love you, Deborah, feel better. Yes, I'm going to lay down. As always, safe travels. We'll chat with y'all later. Yes, ma'am. You go lay down. What happened in the game? Okay, so Osuna hit a ball. He popped flat a ball out. They caught the ball, and the guy...
That was the second out.
Yeah, there was a second out. The guy, instead of throwing it to get our runner out, he threw it up in the stands thinking it was the third out. So our runner ran to third and then home and scored because that guy threw the ball into the stands thinking it was their third out. So he got a 2-base error put on him. Wow.
He won't ever throw the ball back in the stands.
I'm watching the game. Steven's listening to it. Putty Cat's like, oops. That poor guy's not ever going to hear the end of that one. That was a two out run. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Hello, Kat. How are you? We're doing good. How are you doing?
Pitcher thought it was a strike.
Yeah. Watching, the other listening. Who's ahead of the other? I think radio is usually a few seconds ahead of TV. Steven's listened to it from a tablet. He's got his earbuds in, listening to it from the internet. Great, thank you. Love watching your lives. I miss Over the Road. Well, you're welcome to watch anytime. You're welcome in anytime.
Me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back someday. Root for the home team. If they lose, it's a shame. 1, 2, 3 structure out in the old ball game.
It starts with an F and ends with a K. That means a lot of heat and excitement. Fire truck. Very cute.
What are you laughing about?
What word starts with an F and ends with a K? That means a lot of heat and excitement. A fire truck. That's what I was laughing at.
Yeah.
Where are you guys and where are y'all headed?
Could be a fork if it's brisket.
We're headed to Pampa, Texas. We're staying in Amarillo tonight. But we are currently in what town? What city? What?
Pruitt,
New Mexico. Chris says I put that in my report also. Copyright, he said. You're funny.
Actually, according to copyright, I can sing any song I want to on here as long as I don't use the original music or lyrics. If it's me singing it, it's legal, sir.
That poor kid. Oh, man. Can I have the square thing over there, please?
What?
Can Can I have that square thing, please? Oh, I got it. Never mind.
You want the small one too?
No, I just need to block the sun off of my tablet. I can't see it. There.
Okay, there's another oversized load.
Boiled peanuts, that is. Do they still make Cracker Jacks?
Yep. I ain't seen them in a while, but yeah.
Ooh, nice. How's the weather? It looks beautiful. It is kind of nice right now.
86 degrees.
I'll have to have Vector look into that. Okay, so you guys be safe. Yeah, it's 86 degrees. Kind of breezy. Not too bad, but if a recipe calls for you to turn off the heat and begin mincing your herbs to add to the dish, that step would be called stop hammer time. That's funny. Collie's doing, or Lopez is doing pretty good. Collie is too. Come back out for another inning. I wouldn't know, Putty Cat. He said, I see that LeBron James is leaving the Lakers. I wouldn't have any
LeBron
idea.
James needs to freaking retire.
I don't follow basketball, so I don't know. Come on, dude.
Pulling.
Pitch count thing is crazy. Decades ago, they would throw 140 pitches while drinking a six-pack during a game.
Yeah,
I know. They try to keep them under 100 now. Back up. Yep, Playman, it's the U.S. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, damn.
Jesus. Good catch, Collie.
No shit. Wow. Oh yeah, he's done. Good job.
Good job. The hell is Scooby-Doo? Hey, we're in Missouri, the Shogun State.
We're not in Missouri.
Okay, we're in New Mexico where nobody wears a bra. What are you doing?
Oh, you're funny.
Nobody can afford a bra in New Mexico.
Where are my kids?
That's what I'm thinking. If they're at Buc-ee's, I'm going to be pissed.
Dylan. Shows I'm still on 276.
Do you have a insurance card for the other truck on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay, if they
I
buy
think I have one in here, but not sure.
No, you don't have one in here. How in the hell would you have one in here?
Because I got paperwork when we went back to the house the last time when we went through.
You just changed companies.
Oh, no, I don't have that.
Do you
I
have
need to
that
check
on?
and see if they sent me one.
Yes, you do, because if they buy that truck and drive it home, they need to have that insurance card.
They're about 6 miles away from them, according to where they're at on the map.
There's just a schoolie.
Yeah. I have the binder page. It shows it's good till December.
What?
6-month auto, 45-day binder. I need to send that to her, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Watch your driver. Just watch where we're going. The pitcher who held the record for walking batters had a reputation as a tough guy because it took a lot of balls. Almost in Albuquerque, Williams said.
Not far.
Phone install, LCD TV, Wi-Fi box. Why aren't hippies good pitchers? Because they're always high and outside. That's funny. I want to see where it was at. Yeah, I want to see where it went.
It's foul.
That's foul. That's foul. That's foul. It's a foul.
Or hit it. I'd be okay with it hitting it.
That was close that they had to look at. Yeah, you're paid to get it right. Damn. You can't get the game. Why, Deborah? She says she's laying down and listening. She can't get the game. They're in your hometown. Why can't you get the game? What position did Jesus play on his baseball team? Pitcher. He gave his sermon on the mound. Gosh. Okay. Okay. I got Roku, but I've got Fubo, so.
Goodbye!
Woohoo! There you go, Peterson. He helped you out.
Peterson?
Yeah, I said, there you go, Peterson. He helped you out. Young, he got his he got the Peterson's home run back. There you go. 4-2. No, this is not a truck simulation. This is a real truck. Yes, tomorrow is Wednesday. Good job, Young. A 2-out home run. Oh, that's an out. closing it or opening it back up?
They're opening it back up.
The hell are you blowing your horn for?
There was a truck behind him that was in his lane, and that guy pulled out in front of him, so I don't know what he was doing. Better not been blowing it at me.
I don't know what the hell you were doing. That's what I'm saying. I saw a giant mouse. I tried unaliving it with a baseball bat, so now I have a lifetime ban from Disneyland. That's funny. I saw that sign the other day. The highest in drug use and alcohol-related deaths. He tried to go out for the 8th inning.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, they wouldn't let him. They wouldn't let him. How do baseball players know when to bathe? Foul balls. That's funny enough.
That looks so dumb.
That does look really dumb.
Huh?
That does look really dumb.
It looks so dumb.
Labs is up there.
What?
Lats was up there. I don't know if that's a bullpen or what. Maybe it's a practicing.
Hello? How are you? Long time no talk. Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want to hear. What took you so long to get over there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's probably pissed.
Good job.
Right. So it's clean. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. You gonna have a hard time getting in it? Sissy's grunting getting in the truck. Oh.
Who's pissed off? That lady?
Who said anything about
He
being
said,
pissed?
I imagine she is pissed off.
Oh, Savannah.
Oh.
I'm good with that. What's that noise? Is that a bird? Yeah.
Good job.
Good. Good. How's it sound? Is it running? It's got dual exhaust, so it sounds. Good. I don't mind a little bit of throaty exhaust, but I don't want it loud. I don't want it, you know, Dylan's Dodge, he cuts the exhaust off of it and he can't hear the engine brake. I hear a little bit of something, but I can't tell what it is. Tell him not to make any changes. All he needs to do is scan it. So no codes. How's he checking the front end? You can't do that without the tires off the ground. Tell him quit looking dumb. Check the oil, the water, and transmission fluid. No, but you can't check the front end with it sitting on the ground. Plenty of room?
Hey Stephanie, how are you? Was a Young, not a Peterson. Or yeah, it was Peterson.
No, it did not. I don't even know what the hell that means. number, I can figure it out. What? What are they talking about? No, it's always a 10. I just stuck it in my damn pocket. Well, don't take the cap off because it's hot. Because it's hot. It'll burn him, or it could. He knows what to do. Tell him check the fluids. Hey. Y'all are making me look like... Just stop. We don't need y'all screaming at each other. Don't open that radiator fuel tank, dumbass. What?
That guy said he was a mechanic, so.
What? They're bright? Good. What are we doing now? Is the guy going with? I don't blame him. And tell Dylan, do not give it hell. Alright, call me back. First thing out of Sissy's mouth. This is a nice truck, Dad.
Everything looks good so far?
So far. It does have an engine code for engine oil control solenoid or something. I don't even know what the hell that is.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I need a code. What's your count?
2
Okay.
out, none on. Carter's up. Swing and miss. Okay. I think Lats is coming out. Last inning.
Half inning.
Or the last of the
It's
ninth.
bottom of the ninth, right?
Yes. Yeah, baby. That's that one.
know what that is. Oil control valve stuck off. That is the DOD delete, I bet you.
Makes,
Yep.
but if they changed it in the computer, it should
I don't know.
be reading.
I don't know if that would delete all that.
So
in the
ask the
computer.
guy.
I can just Google it. It's not that big of a deal.
If it's the same engine oil sensor control thing, I just had to change. It's an easy
What?
5 minute. Chris said if it's the same engine oil sensor control thing, I just had to change. It's an easy 5-minute fix.
No, it's not that.
He thinks it has something to do with the DOD deletes. They said done.
Yeah, they've been done.
Hey, Josh, welcome in, honey. Please leapfrog this guy like 4 or 5 times.
No, there's like 4 or 5 of these loads
Done identically,
done identically. They have to be done like that.
with one pulled close and one pulled far.
Yes.
Okay.
When you haul those, that's the only way you can secure it. It's 8 chains. You cross the 2 backs, and then the sides you pull. You cross the front, and then the front side you pull. There's like 8 or 10 of these that we've seen today.
Thank God that was foul. Chris said score? What do you mean, Chris?
What do you say?
He said score. With a question mark.
4 to 2.
Oh, yeah, Rangers ahead. Here for a few minutes eating dinner and then going to take a nap. It's been so hot here with no AC or fans.
Who
Because
doesn't
we
have
don't have
AC?
money to get any. Josh. Get in the shower in a cold rinse and then lay down in the cold rinse. Yeah, it's 4 to 2, Chris. Bottom of the ninth.
With 1 out.
Come on, lads. Foul. Full count.
Just foul.
Let's pass him too. Or he's past us, rather. Done that 3XA already today?
Do what?
I don't know what you're asking, Josh. He said done that 3XA already today?
Are you talking to me?
Josh is asking, done that 3XA already today? I don't know what that means.
Showers, maybe?
Or done that 3 times, or okay, 3 times, alright. Yeah. That's what Steven and I have done in the past when we didn't have AC. We had fans though. when you're laying down. Is this the kid that's
I don't
the
know.
ball? I think it is. Yeah, that's the one that threw the ball up in the stands.
Well, if they lose by 2 and not the 1.
Right. Alright. Last swing. We won 4, 5, 6 games winning streak. Good. Woo-hoo. We won, Chris. That's a hell of a washout machine. That's cool.
How come it is when you go to the bathroom, sitting on the toilet, there's a fly in there, and he always lands at the top of your butt crack?
I don't know, but that's happened to me. That has happened to me.
It's like they train for that.
Yeah, that's happened to me.
I absolutely hate it. This is a cool looking overlander. Rhino line, that's nice.
That is very nice. Storyteller.
Why are you towing a truck behind you? You have a truck.
That is nice.
Yeah, those are called overlanders.
Those are the ones you can four-wheel drive off in.
Yeah. You can go get in spots nobody else can. We won the ball game. Chris can suck it all. Sorry, Deborah,
So is
I'm
Elizabeth
sorry,
with
I'm
Dylan on
sorry,
the
I'm
test
sorry,
drive?
not at all. But
So is Elizabeth with Dylan on the test drive?
I think there's 3 of them in the test drive, or Michaela might have gone too. Who knows? I don't even know if Michaela was there.
Michaela was supposed to be going with Dylan and Elizabeth. It shows her still on that highway. The media volume was up, but my ring volume was down.
I think they're saying wind and width at the same time.
Hold for warning ahead.
Yeah, that windsock's not doing anything now.
She said about 7, and it is 7 o'clock. We don't have to leave before 6 in the morning, right?
I don't know why.
Your appointment is
Why are you worried about what time we're leaving in the morning?
because I know what time we're going to be there tonight.
It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. There's something about a truck driver when they're on their load to get home. Sleep be damned. Hours be damned.
I know, I was just asking. We don't have to leave before 6 in the morning.
I don't know, baby.
To get there. Your appointment's at 8. We wanted to be there at 7, so we technically don't have to leave till 6 to get there between 7 and 8. It's an hour away.
I know, but I made a thing about I'd be there at 7. If I'm not there at 7, you're gonna be like, I told you wasn't gonna be here at 7.
I wouldn't tell you that. Dan might. I would.
See? Hello? Hello? Okay. Is it worth $12,000? Okay. Okay. A very important question. Did the transmission act up? How? Son of a bitch! Okay, I need to hear Sissy say the transmission did not act up. Did the transmission act up? Okay. Okay, pay the man. Mom sent you, I think, on your email.
It's our binder sheet that has your name on our insurance policy.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right, get it done. Bye.
Don't have him date it.
It doesn't
I
matter.
guess
We're
it doesn't
going.
matter.
We're going
be there
tomorrow.
so. Yeah. What they say?
It checked out perfect. Dylan's like, you're going to need motor mounts and a training mount eventually, and the CV axle boots are leaking, which that's easy, stupid stuff.
Okay. But it's worth the 12 grand.
Dylan said, absolutely it is.
Okie dokie. That thing's worth more than our buses right now. And our boat put together. Oh my goodness. Are you calling Tyler?
Calling Sissy, bud.
Oh. She's probably counting money out.
Yeah. want Dylan driving home? Make Sissy ride with him if Michaela showed up? Or do you want Sissy to drive it home?
If it's dark, Sissy can't drive it.
I'd rather
Dylan drive it
Hey.
home, but he better be very damn
Did
careful.
Michaela come with y'all? Okay. I want you to drive the truck home, Sissy to ride with you. Make sure that's okay with them. How many key fobs and keys did it come with?
Thank you, Deborah.
Okay. Does the remote start work?
Are you feeling any better?
Okay. You got remote start too, fucker. Excuse my language, you two. Yes.
He didn't know it had remote
No.
start. And heated
How does it
seats.
sound? How does it drive? Because a lot of times lifted trucks, they're squirrely. Okay, good. That's fine. How tall is it? Oh, okay, that ain't bad. Okay. Like I said, you can drive it home. You be stupid careful. Because if you're going 276, those cops are really bad on 276.
Yeah, watch for deer and pigs too.
Are the tags good or are they out? Hey.
I do, Chris. I'll send them to you.
I'm sorry, say all that again. You're breaking up a little bit.
Messenger, Chris.
I don't. If you take your, I'm assuming you're talking about speakers and amp. If you take it out, is it still going to work? No, I don't care. Take it. I don't care. I mean, I don't. Yeah, you're fine.
What?
You wanted to take his subwoofer with him? Okay. Tags, good or bad?
It's really pretty, Chris.
Holy shit!
What?
Fire truck, hang on. Holy crap. Okay, so he took his tags off? What?
Deborah, are you feeling any better?
Okay, what's the date on it? You'll be fine, because you got the paperwork in your hand and you just bought everything, so you'll be fine. No, and I got tags on the other truck that I'm putting on now. Okay, you drive it. You need to check. Michaela and Sissy said they were going to the gym. Which gym are they going to? Are they going to the one in Lindale? Okay. So have Sissy ride with you. You drive it, but you drive it like it's not yours. Okay? Alright. Have Sissy call me when she gets done. No, he's like, I texted a number saying that I wanted to keep my sub, and I thought it was you, and it wasn't you. He's like, is that a deal breaker? No. I was like, the system will still work. Well, then he's like, yeah, it'll work. He's like,
you were talking to the guy?
Yeah, I was talking to the guy where mine
okay.
is from. But if we decide we want to get a subwoofer and go underneath the back seat, everything's there. We just plug it in. No big deal.
Okay.
He's like, no, it's a Bose system. It's still a great radio sound system. He's like, I just added a subwoofer. I don't care about that.
I need to keep it. I thought Dylan was asking to keep it. I was like, what does he want to keep?
No, and when I got on the phone with Dylan, there was a fire truck that came through with lights and sirens on. And that horn, Jesus.
Well, it also doesn't help that you have your volume all the way up, too. Every time I get my headset back on after you've been on it, I forget to turn the volume down. So when it rings, it feels like it's going to blow my eardrums out of my head. Because you have that shit all the way up. Damn.
We got us a truck.
I know.
I can't wait to see it.
I know. I can't wait to drive
I
it.
told Dylan, I said, I need to hear Sissy say that nothing with the transmission was acting up. He's like, oh my God.
He said Savannah was mad?
Sissy said Savannah was mad.
For what?
Because he came home from work and he what took so long is he had to go in and be dad for a minute. Evidently, she couldn't change a diaper or something. I don't know. But Sissy went over there and warned her that, hey, Dylan's going with me when he gets home. She's like, well, it's nice somebody tells me. I can understand to a point, but...
Yeah, but it's not like we have him do everything for us every day, you know?
And it's not like we haven't been over backwards to help them.
Yeah, I know.
So, we've been over backwards to help Mom because she's been over backwards to help us. Not one time do I ever remember you saying no.
I
or
never
getting
told
mad.
your mom no.
Or
I never got mad
no.
either.
It is what it is.
You're supposed to respect your elders and your parents, and she was, all it counts, one of my moms.
So we're going to have to get motor mounts, and he said CV axles, but it may just be the boots that need to be replaced. I don't know. But that's not that expensive. I can have Dylan do that shit after we get back out on the road.
Which means he'll have to test drive it again. Deborah, are you feeling any better? I don't know if you've heard me, but that's the third time I've asked you.
Do we need a subwoofer?
I have no idea. The only time I've ever had one was at the house for our sound, and I can't tell the difference when it's on or off, plugged in or not. I don't know what it does. So. If we do, they're cheap enough you can
Yeah,
buy
they're
a
not
cheap
much.
house subwoofer.
No, I'd buy a Bose to go with the Bose everything else.
Then it wouldn't be so cheap.
Do me a favor, look along 287 and see. And never mind, there's a pilot down there. I remember now.
The only reason you need a subwoofer is if you want your music to be like You live in the south end of Chicago.
Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba
A
boom, boom,
little
boom, boom.
bit. I'm in an AC room watching a movie. I'm guessing that's what that says. Watching a movie.
We got us the truck of our dreams, baby.
Pretty much. I just hope there's no underlying issues that they did not pick up on. That's what I thought you meant, Deborah.
What'd she say?
What did he say?
Deborah.
That she was in, she feels a little bit better. She's in an AC room watching a movie.
What? Okay. Did
She
you not-
said, what on the movie? She swiped, I'm guessing, in it.
Do you not have AC in your house?
Chris says, if you're going to listen to music like a normal person and just listen to it or listen to podcasts or the baseball game, you do not need a subwoofer.
I don't think I need a subwoofer
Yeah,
either.
we don't listen to our music blaring loud anyway. Now, we have, and I have heard Steven pull up outside with his music blaring before.
Yes, you have.
Not very damned often. Okay, so Deborah, where do you go to get Levi fitted for a car seat? And do they have specific ones for our autistic children?
Well, we're broke again. We may not get paid Friday,
Yeah, you will. It's before the holiday.
but the banks are closed on Friday. Or at least the
That's going to piss me off.
we still got money.
Your company's the only one I've ever known
No,
not to pay before the holiday.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ever.
Vista didn't either.
Yeah, I think they did. The day before the holiday. The AC is broken, but I have AC units throughout the house.
When did your AC go out? Yeah, they said it was hot up there today.
They also
That could
said
be-
the wind was blowing like crazy.
That
too.
could be why you don't feel good.
Very well could be. You might be drinking
'Cause your old ass got
some
hot.
water. No, they don't pay early in this company.
Jesus!
What the hell
Wow!
was that?
It was a bridge. It was New Mexico, built by
Wow.
the cheapest builders.
Hey, our thing moved about 6 inches. Golly.
Aren't you glad I wasn't 108 up on that?
You'd pop some tires, probably. Oh, his doctor made a referral for the car seat. Yeah, but where do you go for
Jesus,
that?
we've asked you 16 times. Where do you go to do that?
I get that the doctor referred it, but where do you go for something like that?
Si, senor.
Tell him you're sorry if you got him in trouble.
He's taking his subwoofer out from underneath the back seat. That's all he's doing. Yeah, 12. Yeah. Does it need gas? How much gas is in it? Quarter of a tank.
Fill Sissy's car up and then put the rest in the truck.
Okay, Mom said to go over and fill up Sissy's car, and then put the rest in the truck.
The rest of 100.
The rest of the 100. That's it. Don't spend more than 100. Okay. Has she given him the money yet? What the hell? What do
You
you?
might be getting stressed, sweetheart. You might need to
Like, take me off the speaker.
You might need to be getting you a doctor's appointment schedule.
Oh, okay. 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 So, do you like the truck? Is he driving the truck? Why is he driving the truck? But you have not paid him yet. Okay. What is she saying? Okay, be good. Alright.
And to see a physical therapist and the car seat distributor. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. It's from the autistic ADHD. Okay. So is it going to be one of those that grows with him as he gets older? It's going to be like the Grow With Me car seats where it'll turn into a booster and stuff? Or cows out here in this? How?
I don't know. That, if I don't get paid Friday, that may screw up our casino trip.
That's what I just said. I'm gonna be pissed.
We could always just go Monday. I'm hoping we get paid Friday. Pull up the bank and see if it tells you the 4th of July hours.
Sissy said they were closed Friday, didn't she?
I don't know. She said the tax office was closed Friday.
Says the law be closed July 4th.
Okay.
So you'll get paid Friday.
We should get paid, yeah.
Oh, kind of, yes. It's for up to 115 pounds. He only weighs 40. Oh, yeah. He'll be able to sit in that one for, definitely until he's a good, I'd say a good 10 years old. Easily. My oldest granddaughter's 12, and I think she's right at 105. 1 to 105. So, yeah, he should be able to sit in that for a while. What were they saying about that guy was driving it?
They're going to his house so he can take the sub out. a favor, get on Amazon and look up 2015 GMC Sierra front parking sensors.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Now type in with pigtail. Because we got to put 2 parking sensors in the front bumper, because when they put that new bumper on, the side, the 2 in the front work, but the 2 side ones are missing because the pigtail wasn't, or the wire harness wasn't long enough. So I'll fix that, but it's an easy, cheap fix. See how much CV axles are. That ain't bad.
Yep, William, we're coming into Albuquerque.
Yep. I just hope the company's bank is closed on Saturday, not Friday. I don't know. I think we'll get paid.
Yeah, their bank will be closed on Saturday.
Well, you would think most banks would be closed on Saturday.
If anything, they would close a half a day on Friday, so they'd be open on Friday morning. If they're going to close.
I've never seen a bank do a half a day.
Well, they do on Saturdays all the time.
Well,
Close at noon or at 2.
But you'd think they'd want to be closed on Saturday, so it's consecutive days off.
Right.
Because a bank cannot be closed 3 days in a row. It's against the law.
Chris says, like I said, you'll probably get it Thursday. Chris, I'm telling you,
We won't.
This company does not pay a day early on
Nope.
holidays.
Nope. In fact, if
They pay you late.
the holiday Tuesday,
You get paid the day after the holiday. That's the way it was for Memorial Day.
that's the way it was at Vista.
Jaime says, wow, nice weather. You guys are the king of the roads. Hi, Jaime. Welcome back in, honey. It's nice weather right now. It's, what, 80, 85?
96.
How the hell did we go up in temperature?
Because we're dropping.
It's 10 degrees warmer now.
Yep.
Okay, well, it was 85 an hour ago.
Yep.
It doesn't look any warmer.
You step outside.
But yeah, it probably feels a lot
That's
worse.
why I'm glad we're going to be unloading early in the morning while it's still cool.
Yeah. Probably gonna be hotter than Hades in that bus Friday.
Go over there early.
Yeah, early Friday morning.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Good thing I wasn't holding out for that maroon truck. That guy's never gotten back to me. How far to that totem you found? What's the exit number? Or give me mileage? Yeah, give me an exit number if you can.
Cleared 71 miles. I think it said exit 57. 176 miles.
Okay, well there's a buzz at 260.
Okay.
That two totem's not coming up. Are you sure it's a truck stop? Because not all two totems are. It doesn't matter where we stop.
Not coming up.
And you all also look and see?
The truck stop, but it don't look like it has parking.
Can you also look and see what time sun rises in Amarillo? I did say the headlights were stupid tonight.
Thunderstorm in Amarillo right now.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Sunrise in the morning is at 6:36. So we can leave at 6.
Well, we can leave anytime if we're still on the interstate. As
Yeah.
long as we don't hit the back roads till 6.
Yeah.
We're good. That means we could stop before Amarillo if we chose to.
Yeah. It does not look like there's parking at that Toyota.
This is exit 60, 3 miles after that. But it's going to be late, so we may have to do something else.
But Lowe's has 100 spots. So it says.
2 miles. Keep left onto I-40 towards Santa Rosa.
This is the layout of the Lowe's.
There ain't no room for creative parking there.
Yeah. I don't think so,
We'll figure
Deborah.
it
I
out.
don't remember.
We'll figure it out. What?
Fast or anything else.
Well, I asked for your bank account number.
There's nothing else before that exit.
I ain't worried
for
about that
40.
damn exit. I'll go on to the loop if I have to.
Through the loop and then get on the 40.
I'll take the loop up and around instead of the business.
You wouldn't need to take the loop up and around. You could just go straight over 40. Go right now. Because all those truck stops are on 40. Right at the edge of
I'm
the
talking
loop.
about it in the morning, babe.
Oh.
Half a mile. Keep left onto I-40 towards Santa Rosa.
I'm getting a little tired.
But it has to be ready.
Yeah, I'm fine.
How many miles start delivery?
320, 330, something like that.
Which is about 6 hours.
We got 275 to
5 hours.
Amarillo.
I did understand it. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
We'll stop for fuel tomorrow on the way home.
You got enough to get delivered?
I think so, but a half. need that big one. Hurry, please. That sun is hitting that mirror just right. Call Matt and tell him I spent $12,000 on the truck. I need him to start making payments.
I want to up those super chats, you guys. I'm just kidding, y'all.
No, we're not.
Yes, I was. Oh my goodness.
No, we're fine.
Are you guys making it to Texas?
Yes.
As far as I know, yeah. We might have to cut the live off and restart it though.
That's going to
It's been 8 hours, so. Actually, it's
longer
been
than
longer than
that.
that. I got up from my nap at 12:30 and it was on for that.
We turned it on before we were after we showered. We showered at like 8, 9 o'clock this morning.
Need to make this live a members only.
What?
We need to put this one in a members only live. No, I mean this one when we turn it off. For that reason. No, it's fine. Dealing through my hometown, I'll be there Friday. Where? Albuquerque? Where we are now. I believe, isn't it?
Yep. National Museum of Nuclear Science.
Saw that the other day. Third shift will love that number one.
we're treating Sissy to dinner.
Yeah, we probably need a treat meal. I'd offer to treat his wife and kids too, but we know they ain't gonna leave the house.
Nope.
Make them meatloaf. Roast green bean
We
casserole.
gave them a truck.
We can give them a truck to buy them a truck. Hello, Sheriff. Oh yeah, that has
Do what?
the Back to the Future car. Really?
What?
Lindsay says, not much to see, not much going on there. Oh yeah, that museum has the Back to the Future car.
Oh, that's cool.
That is cool. Deborah says, I saw there are fires above Albuquerque, not sure if they're still active.
I don't see no flames.
Yeah, see it either. Not yet, anyway.
I did play on Facebook while I was in the bathroom a while ago, and if the seats get bad in that, there's a place in Waco you can get a whole set of seats, front, back, all matching, and the console for like $700. Pretty damn cheap, in my opinion. Last little bit of climbing. Oh, that guy did tell me that has the, it doesn't have the lane assist, like it's not going to steer for you, but if you start drifting, the seat vibrates and all that shit to warn you.
Yeah, I hate that lane assist shit. The shit where it brakes for you.
Yeah,
I can't stand
you're just scared. Scared the truck's gonna, like that Criminal Minds episode. That
I'm telling you, that could very well happen.
no, not the way they were doing it. No, absolutely not.
Amy, didn't you tell me that they have capability now of going in and shutting off your vehicle?
Yes. But on that episode, it was a aftermarket GPS that they spotted a certain store that they were checking into taking over your car. And that is physically not possible.
Well, they do in garage door openers.
That's because it's an RF code. It's easy. It's a rolling code.
That's by MS Fenton Lake.
I was looking at internet this morning when I was trying to get the live to come back on, and some truck driver in the parking lot had their own Wi-Fi,
Yeah.
but they named it FBI Surveillance Van 267 or something. It was hilarious. Like if the, well, I mean, I'm just saying if the FBI was there and the FBI did have their own Wi-Fi, I don't think they would name it FBI Surveillance Van. You know what I mean?
Hide in your plain sight. They like to do that.
He's checking with the broker to see if they have any ready. Because not only is it 15.2, but it's also 67,000 pounds. Yeah, it's very heavy.
That's what makes it tall.
Yeah.
67.
They have some that's 80. I can't do those 80,000.
80.
I can't do
80, you gotta have
80. Jeep and
yeah,
all that.
extra shit back there. Chevy pickup.
Yep. I miss that green one. What'd we do with that? I don't remember. I think we sold it to a wrecking yard, didn't we? That was a good truck.
Till it what?
You broke it in my truck.
Lindsay says you give too much credit to the FBI, Stephen. That's what I said.
Maybe.
Hide in plain sight.
Yeah. 62, 63.
Higher than Denver.
something for lunch. Or maybe that was yesterday.
That was yesterday. But I think I remember Pawna this morning, but I don't think the city was on. Says it's supposed to feel like 105 there tomorrow. Yay.
Damn.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
What do you do for another PM?
I don't know.
Do you want to listen to something on your podcast stuff? You said it kind of makes your time go by faster.
I want to lay down and go to bed is what I want to do.
We could do that, but we'd have to get up at 3 o'clock in the
I
morning.
ain't doing that shit either. You got a better chance of me getting pregnant.
Oh, that's funny. What about just the state line? Something close to the state line.
Well, find out how far it is from the state line to, you said 150 miles? That would work too.
We got 150 miles to go in Texas.
Yeah,
I think.
that's 2 hours, 3. So if we got up at 5 and left,
You wouldn't be there at 7. You'd barely be there at 8.
150 miles. Well,
That's 3 hours.
yeah, we could get up a little earlier, I guess.
There's a TA in San Juan, New Mexico, right before the state line. 200 miles, or no, yeah, 190 miles. Or we can make it to the Pilot in Vega, Texas at 230 miles. That one's got 152 spots. truck stop right next to it too, Vegan Travel Center.
They marked the truck sold.
And then one across the street also. Like the Allsons. 129 miles will get us to Vega.
Maybe we'll just figure it
That's
out.
no different. That's still gonna be 12:15. Double A Trucking. Melody loves your channel. Well, tell Melody hello if she's listening. There's her little toot-toot. Head to Florida, was able to run home and get stuff to see my family for a 10-hour break last game.
Who's that?
Double A. We're on our way home too. Those are still in Royce City.
He lives in Royce City.
I bet Dylan's tired. Double A says this is an 1,100-mile run paying $2,800.
That's terrible.
Ohio to Florida with a stop in Virginia. We're on an 1,100-mile run that pays
58.
58. With no stops. Just the delivery. What are you? Oh, Double A. What are you
Reefer.
from?
Trans Am.
Oh, that's right. park that allows parking. You're in Virginia? Yeah, that's true. Not in their pee bottles. I went into Walmart to buy some and just say thank you for letting me park after the night. It's my way of showing appreciation. Nothing big, just something small. Yeah. Steve and I do the same thing. Stop at like a mom and pop place to use the restroom. We always buy something. We're having a very hard time keeping a certain temperature today. 5 degrees above the required temperature, but within spec for the set temperature for the product is 100 degrees. Goodness gracious. I don't know how that works. Steven did reefer, but for not for very
What, baby?
long. Double A said that his reefer was having a very hard time keeping a certain temperature today. It was about 5 degrees above the required temperature, but within specs at the set temperature for the product it was 100 degrees today.
Yeah.
I said, I don't know how that works. I would think to drop the temperature, but I don't know if that's correct or not. The reefers, I don't know how it works.
No, it wouldn't have helped it. Because it probably ran all day long, and dropping the temperature is not going to make it colder in there if it's having a hard time keeping up.
As long as it's at the right temperature in the morning when you get there. 'Cause
A lot of times
sticky.
they have trackers in there that will keep track of
Yeah.
the coldest it got and the hottest it got.
He said the product temperature is supposed to be at 35 throughout the entire trip on fuel hog consistent running. It was running 41 degrees all day, running the outside temperature was under 100. So do you think they'll reject the load? Could they reject it?
Depends on where he's going, yeah. It ain't gonna be his fault.
Oh, good Lord. Why is that, Big Hoss? Lance is almost done. No, not quite. Dispatch and the planner and the customers were well aware of the situation and within the spec of 10-degree variant difference, so we should be fine. Well, that's good. Yeah, we're coming up on exit 197, William, yes.
Do what?
He asked if we were almost done. He said coming up on 196. I said, well, we're coming up on 197. But yes. I said, not quite done yet. Yes, sir. Moriarty East. Spot number 10 Florida can reject the load because well, if it's say it's target, they can just say reject. We're praying they don't. We can hope for the best. That's right. That is correct.
What?
He said it won't be his fault because he's got everything set correctly and he can't control what Mother Nature does.
Yeah, but if they reject it, then they're not gonna pay for that load, then he don't get paid.
Why wouldn't he get paid?
Because if they don't pay that, they don't pay the transportation on that boat, you ain't gonna get paid either.
How does that work, Emily?
I mean, it shouldn't be his fault, but I know how trucking companies work. And any excuse they can do to not pay, brokers are the same way.
Fix you some cereal or something? Getting hungry?
I don't know, sir.
I don't know what else. There's no burgers. No burgers left. Question. I've never ran into a load that got rejected. I've had like boxes of products taken back with no reflection on the final payment, but a low degree rejected, I don't know. That'd be a question I'd be asking. Yeah, I imagine. Hello, Shocky, how are you? A horse motel. I'll be right back. I'm going to call dispatch. That's a question. I'll give you the update as soon as I find the answer. All right, honey. something to do with cargo insurance. Okay, that's good. That is good. However, I do feel like they could change the numbers after the claim is processed. I could. When I get paid the big bucks. How is it driving? How is it driving? Huh? Oh, that said nasty. I was like, what? Okay. I'm sorry it's so late, you guys. Tell Dylan I'm sorry. Okay. I love you guys very much. Is it really?
What?
I thought Royce City was closer to y'all than that.
No, it's about an hour out.
It was. But y'all are still not going to be home till 10:30? You're in Cleveland? I thought it was 9:30. 9:40. What do you say? No, we're keeping that whip. That was one of the boxes we got check marked on this truck.
What Dylan say?
He said his payment for going to check it out and get in the truck and all that stuff is to lift off of this truck.
Yeah.
I was like, no. Do I? Melody said thank you. You're welcome, sweet girl. Good.
How are the headlights?
See how it worked. Dad said, how are the headlights? And I told him they were stupid bright. The headlights are alright, but the fog lights are stupid bright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know.
What?
Dylan says, Mom, you have an AC built into your effing ass. Yeah, they're heated and cooled.
Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he is all over the damn road.
You dipshit.
What?
Is it that tall? She said my butt don't even hit the floorboard from the ground. She said, Dylan told her you have a headlight out. He's like, well, she's like, well, stop, and I'll get out and hit it right quick. She said, my reflex was just to slide out of the vehicle like I normally do. She said, I about broke my damn neck. Oh, that's greatness. I mean, it wouldn't have been greatness had you broke your neck, but that's greatness. That's check. That's check. There are, running boards down there you could use. Alright, well, I just wanted to tell y'all thank you, and I'm sorry that it's late. Dylan, I'm sorry if we got you in trouble. And I'm sorry if you're going home to an argument. And sorry if you go home to an argument. Hopefully, this will be the last thing we have to ask y'all to do that, is this late. I hope not. Anyway, y'all might get pulled over if you ain't got tags on that truck, so. There's plates on it, but they're 3 years old. Okay. Okay. They expired in April of 2023. They're temporary plates. Okay. She said she can't guarantee you're getting picked up in this truck, but we might pick you up in the car and go back
That's
to
fine.
the truck. That's fine. Okay, great.
I don't think we have to worry. I don't think we have to worry about Sissy driving it.
She said this thing is huge. So is it a little intimidating? Alright.
We can always lower it if it's too tall.
That said, if it's too tall, we can always lower it. But she don't think it's too tall. It's just
She's 5 foot nothing.
Dylan, you forget who you're talking to.
What?
I wanted a lifted truck. I don't want one that's lifted so high I can't get in it. But if the running boards are at the right height, I will be fine with it. I've been living in a freaking 18-wheeler for 5 years, so.
That's why we may change the running boards out to give it a little bit of a lower step.
The wheel wells are at your belly, and the what? The running boards are at Dylan's knees. The wheel wells are at his belly. That's fine. But she can get in it just fine, she says, especially when she uses the running boards. But she just, out of instinct, just slid out of it and just, I guess, spaced it. But yeah, I just wanted to thank y'all, tell Dylan I was sorry, and I'm sorry y'all ain't going to the gym tonight. I love y'all. Well, I imagine she probably is. What she did, come home from work and y'all immediately left, right? So she probably is hangry.
She didn't have to go.
Well, they had planned on going to the gym after the fact, but
I didn't know nothing about the
that ain't
subwoofer.
happening. Anyways. Dylan said we're probably going to need brighter headlights because the headlights are not that bright.
That's fine.
Alright. I love you. Just let me know when you guys get home. What? Dylan said that the sunroof motor he thinks might be going out because it works half the time and then don't half the time. Is this the one that you looked at that said the sunroof motor wasn't connected or something?
No, I don't think that was the one.
Okay. Well, he said it works half the time, but it don't work half the time, so we might have to replace it.
Quit pushing on my buttons.
He said, quit pushing on my buttons. Oh, the guy told him about it.
Oh, okay.
They didn't push the buttons.
It could be a bad switch,
He
or it
was
could be a
pushing
bad
the
motor.
buttons for them.
It could be a bad switch or a bad motor.
Was he with his wife there? Okay. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Yeah. He resealed what? He said that when he did the DOD delete, he said he didn't know if that guy told you or not. He showed Dylan pictures. He resealed the entire effing motor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had to.
He had to.
Because he did the oil pump and all that
He did
shit.
the oil pump and all that shit. He has not done a trainee service on it. He did ask that. Dylan.
Okay.
Okay, good. And there's 143,000 miles on it. Okay, good. Okie dokie. I love you too. I don't think so. Do we need anything else? No. I appreciate it.
I need
baby.
Dylan to get his fucking truck out of my spot. Oh, sorry, you two.
He said he needs Dylan to get his effing truck out of his spot. Alright, baby, I love you. Thank you both. Thank the Mrs. for me, Dylan, and thank Michaela too. I guess it's me, Actually, I didn't do anything for the schedule, y'all. She chose that schedule.
She didn't have to go.
Dylan to like a quarter.
If you can make it home, don't worry about getting gas.
It only took 63 to fill it up, and it was less than a quarter. Very cool. Alright, baby. I love her, y'all. Lovers, y'all. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Sissy, we will let you know when and where to meet us, okay? I I love you. I will. Right. Okay, I love you. Bye. She said try to give her an hour to 2 hour notice.
Why?
I don't know. She might have stuff planned. I don't know. She might be cleaning. Anyways, hey Greg, honey, sorry. I was on the phone with my daughter. Melody said thank you. I don't know if you heard me say you're welcome. I don't know if she's even listening, but would it be like where the brothers be? No brothers here. We told you that yesterday. Why are we driving backwards? We are not driving backwards. What? Tranny service. We bought a pickup tonight. We got us a new truck tonight. Well, it's new to us. It's 2015, but it's new to us. My kids are on their way back to the house with them, so we'll get to see it tomorrow. Doesn't look like California anymore. It's because we're in New Mexico. We are in New Mexico.
Yeah.
It could take you 3 hours sleep or 7 hour and then get up and go the rest of the way. You know what I mean?
Yep. Getting hungry.
I don't know of anything coming up. Miles.
What is it?
There's a Pilot TA and a Love's. Pilot has, you can probably go ahead and fill up. Pilot has a Subway.
No.
The Love's has a Carl's Jr., Chester's Chicken, and a Subway. And the TA has a Popeyes and a Subway.
No.
That's the choices you have there. What's this? Travel Center. They're not going to have food. ones we've got to pick from. Carl's Jr., Subway, or Popeyes. And that's in 48 miles. I can heat up some Eckrich sausage and cut it up for you with some ketchup or some Chick-fil-A sauce maybe, if I have some. If you want.
I'll be alright.
Are you guys looking for a place to rest for the night? We're trying to make it to Amarillo, or very close to Amarillo. But he's also thinking about doing a split clock tonight and stopping before. I think. I'm not sure yet. bro will welcome you. I'm gonna say good night to y'all. Y'all have a good night. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Bye bye.
Bye, y'all.